Nequa, Carolina kid. DD, what's up? Enlighten. You should know I didn't call the number yet. Enlighten, I'm gonna play your video today. Quaz, you said it was delivered today at 5:15. I ain't get it. I ain't get nothing in my mailbox. JD, what's up? Said go check the mail. That's what the number says. I just checked the mail. I literally just checked it. It was nothing in my mailbox. So let's get into this Ryan Garcia shit. And make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. And don't forget about the back to school drive. I'm accepting donations until August 19th. Hold on, let me post the thing in the chat. You said maybe they just said it was delivered but didn't deliver it yet. It could be. I'm gonna call him after the live. I just posted my Cash App, PayPal, Venmo information in the chat. So if you like to pitch in on the back to school drive, hold on, I'm about to pin it now. Shit. Trying to pin it to the chat, but I just put the PayPal, Venmo information in the chat. If anybody would like to pitch in on the back to school drive. No, he told me to call the number. That's why he wanted me to call the number to track it. Hold up. I used to work for UPS. So I got all the scoop. Devin Ross, Infinity. Peace and welcome. So let's see what this racist rant is about Ryan Garcia. Then we're gonna get into that Enlighten My Journey video.
Inspector for the state of California, with the champ himself, Ryan Garcia live. Hit that phone, baby. Come on, make that shit pop. Make that shit pop. Make it pop. Come on now. There you go. Shit.
Yeah.
Make that shit pop. See what I'm saying?
We have fun. We have fun in the back room. We're not worried about no fucking. I mean, we're not worried about no fight.
That's it.
Let's go. We ain't worried about the fight.
That shit was bludgeon. That shit started.
We about to do it. Hey.
It's like a fucking casino on there.
There's a casino right here. Another day in the office. Just another regular Saturday. It's a little fight, you know. Somebody wanted to catch a fade. We're giving them it. That's it. Point blank period. Y'all about to see me lose my voice. Vargas is shook right now. I know they scared because I'm here now. It's gonna be crazy. We locked in. We got 12 million.
12 million?
Ryan Garcia has sparked another controversy in the world of boxing again. And while he has been expelled by the WBC president, more Islamic boxers have been out to fire more shots at him.
Hold on, I want to hear the.
Inspector.
There's a video of him actually like saying it. Hold on, where's that video at that I was watching earlier? There it is.
Hey, let's go bring George Floyd back to life and kill that again.
I'm gonna put my knee on his neck.
Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in.
Welcome to Racist of the Week, where we expose the stupidity and hypocrisy of discrimination in hopes we can build a more perfect union. And also laugh. As usual, I would like to thank today's sponsor, Racism. And don't forget to like and subscribe to the page, and definitely leave me any possible suggestions for nominees in the comments. Today's nominee, boxer Ryan Garcia. Now, Ryan Garcia has now apologized after a series of slurs and tweets became public, including disparaging remarks about George Floyd, whose tragic death in 2020 galvanized global protests against police brutality. Now, Garcia has since been expelled from the WBC, the World Boxing Council, with WBC President Mauricio Suleiman making the announcement on Thursday, citing Garcia's troubling behavior on social media as the primary reason. Quote, in exercising my authority as president of the WBC, I'm expelling Ryan Garcia from any involvement with our organization. We unequivocally reject any form of discrimination. I am deeply concerned for his well-being. Now, let's hit that last point. It's for that reason that I was actually somewhat conflicted about whether or not to nominate this for Racist of the Week, because he has exhibited a series of behavior that has been concerning at best. And I'm not sure of the actual conviction of his racist beliefs for that simple reason. Yet at the same token, how could I just ignore somebody saying, well, you know what? Some things are just beyond the pale.
This nigga gonna say some off the wall shit.
Here's a sampling.
I'm anti-black.
Yeah, let's join the Ku Klux Klan. Let's fuck the.
Yeah, I'm KKK. I hate.
I'm the leader of KKK, and I summon you to be the knight in shining
Nah, nigga,
armor.
I'm KKK.
No, I'm KKK.
I've got the AK-47 ready. Let's get the next George Floyd.
Hey, let's go bring George Floyd back to life and kill that again.
I'm gonna put my knee on his
Nigga, we
neck.
need a scientist.
In addition to that clip, there was a whole gang of ends and I hate ends and I want to join the KKK, F the Muslims, accusations of crimes against children. You guys know the rabbit hole he went down. Now, a few things that I did want to note here. Hey, Trump, this you?
Uh-oh. Let's see what you got, fast hands.
Donald Trump 2024.
He said, I hate niggers.
Cause
He said, I hate niggers. I want to join the Klan. This nigga been having a fucking meltdown. I know, I just saw it. I'm about to go on the UPS site now.
I'm pretty sure that this is you. Now you didn't say what he said, but I want to know, why does this rhetoric always find itself so close to Mar-a-Lago, right? It's always adjacent. It's always just a hop, skip, and a jump. I mean, every Trump voter isn't an anti-black racist, but all anti-black racists are Trump voters. Now why is that for somebody that's, according to you, been the best thing for black people since Abraham Lincoln? And some people think more so. Isn't that what you say? Another thing that I want to know.
The UPS site say the tracking number ain't right.
Is this part right here.
There's no such thing as Israel. There's no such thing as Palestine. If God chose the Israel people to be the promised people, that's it. We don't have no choice, you fucking weirdos. There's no such thing as Palestine, you dumb motherfuckers. If you go against Israel, you
this nigga been going through a huge mental breakdown.
go against God's promise. Go anti-nigger, these niggers. Bro, I hate them. Go. Anti-nigger. Go. Hey, are you black?
Does that sound familiar to anybody? Does it sound familiar? I think I've heard that before.
We bless Israel. We bless Israel. Those who bless Israel shall be blessed.
In that degree program, I didn't research exactly what you teach, but are you familiar with Genesis 12:3?
Probably not as well as you are, Congressman.
Well, it's pretty clear. It was a covenant that God made with
DC, yet it's also word for word the same thing that's been said on Capitol Hill by people that we pay for troubling mouth
through you.
That is rhetoric coming out of the mouth of a boxer in a drunken rant exhibiting behavior so troubling he's been expelled from the WBC, yet it's also word for word the same thing that's been said on Capitol Hill by people that we pay to lead us. Now they took Ryan presumably somewhere to sleep it off after this, but Republicans raise money off of it. I think some of them need to sleep it off. I really do. I think some of them need to sleep it off. Bober, you've been doing too much sleeping. Representatives for Garcia and Golden Boy Promotions, his management company, didn't respond immediately to requests for comment regarding the WBC's decision. Garcia did post an apology on Twitter saying, "I was trolling. I want all of the killing to stop. I love everyone. Sorry if I offended you." In a statement released after the WBC's penalty, Garcia's family addressed his behavior as well, saying that they do not align with his or his family's true character or beliefs. According to his father, our family unequivocally does not support any statements Ryan has made regarding race or religion. These do not reflect who Ryan truly is and how he was raised.
They dropped that nigga like a bad habit. I bet you he's salty as fuck from that. Because whether it was a drunk rant, cocaine rant, it still was fucked up because this nigga said he wanted to bring George Floyd back to life so he can kill him again. I know he a boxer, and I know he's a good boxer, but you can't box a bullet when motherfuckers run up on you for saying that shit.
Those who know Ryan can attest to this fact. Ryan has been open about his ongoing struggle with mental health over the years, and as a family, we're committed to ensuring and encouraging that he receives the necessary help to navigate this very challenging time and address both his immediate and long-term well-being. Now, I appreciate his family actually taking ownership that what he said was as troubling and problematic as it's been received. At the same token, I'm a little bit conflicted about how accountable to hold somebody who is presumably suffering from mental health issues for this kind of rhetoric. Because at the one hand, we have...
I ain't trying to hear that shit. I don't give a fuck what your mental issues is. You would attack everybody, not just one specific race or religion. He felt that way a long time. He felt like that for a while. So, I mean, majority of the boxers are black. What did he think was going to happen? Right. But you can't blame that on mental issues. You can't blame that on mental issues because when you mentally insane, you're going against, like, they'll lash out at everybody. He's lashing out at one particular race in a particular religion. That ain't mental issues. That's just how he felt.
Have a pretty long rope for people who we believe are not operating at the height of their powers. At the same token, why does it always get to racism? Like, why does it always get to racism? And not like one racist thing. He hit you with the ends. He hit you with, I want to join the KKK. And he hit you with digging up George Floyd. Like, that is a pretty... And then he also hit us with the Muslim rhetoric and the Israel rhetoric. Sounds like a downright MAGA platform that'd get you elected in 14, 15 states.
Right. He knew what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. He started going for Trump. All that.
That's pretty specific. Now, in addition to his expulsion from the WBC, Garcia is currently serving a one-year suspension handed down by the New York State Athletic Commission. This penalty was imposed after Garcia tested positive for a banned substance before his April bout against Devin Haney. Initially, Garcia had triumphed convincingly over Haney, securing a majority decision victory with 3 knockdowns. However, this victory was later overturned to a no contest, which I guess gets Devin Haney off the hook for not eliminating Ryan Garcia from our public consciousness. Like, when I first saw this, I was extremely mad because I was like, man, Devin, if you would have handled your business, we wouldn't have had to worried about this dude. This wouldn't have even been news. But I guess if the man was on that stuff, then I can't really say that. I've lost fights to people that want nothing but hot dogs and Cisco. So who knows how the good stuff actually works. In fact, Devin Haney's father and trainer Bill Haney weighed in on the whole thing.
I'm definitely not happy to see the kid crashing out, you know. I always try to be as optimistic as I can as just a human being, and I hope that, everyone could be with me in my most trying times, as well as him going through his or anyone in my family. These are the times that having a dad who's been there on that roller coaster with you, that ups and downs, that their voice is loud and vocal at the top, as well as when you've hit rock bottom, so that team, you know what I mean? I wish them well, but there's no place for that kind of talk, you know what I mean? And particularly and directed, in the way that it's being directed, it's just no place for it. I think that he should get help, you know what I mean? And that's it. I don't believe in kicking a man while they're down. But he definitely should get help, and the people around him should step up and be held accountable and speak loud and be just as, happy that they can be there for Ryan during these kind of times. This is a time that you see what kind of team you got.
Concerns over Garcia's mental state had been mounting in the lead up to his fight with Haney, exacerbated.
Yeah, if that shit didn't come in my mailbox, it says it was delivered. I think my neighbor might have stole that shit.
By his erratic behavior online. Suleiman acknowledged that despite outreach efforts from the WBC offering support for mental health and substance abuse, Garcia had declined multiple offers of assistance. Now, a couple things. One, I just raised the question of how responsible to hold people when we feel like they're not operating at the height of their powers, or when they're refusing assistance. That would ratchet that up just a little bit. I would also ask this question: how do the other sanctioning bodies look at this point? Like, the WBC has seen, if nobody did anything, then maybe boxing could wash its hands of delving into these matters. But once the WBC decides to suspend him, how the rest of y'all looking? I know that there is a very strong black contingent in all of those sanctioning bodies. And why don't you just take a poll on how they feel about what he had to say about George Floyd? And while we're on the topic, why is it that George Floyd is such a lightning rod for people who want to offend black people? Like, why is that? Like, do you think that we worship George Floyd?
We have Jamie Raskin in there accusing us of worshiping Trump, worshiping as a convicted felon. He is a good well, yeah, so is George Floyd. And everybody, and you all too, the media worship George Floyd. Democrats worship George Floyd. There were riots burning down the fucking country over George Floyd, and Raskin is in there saying we worship him.
Oh wait, you do think that we worship George Floyd? That's funny, because for you to think that, you would have to not be listening to us at all, which is fascinating, because you feel like you have so much to say to refute the things that we put out there, but you clearly are not even listening. So that really takes away any legitimacy and credence to any rebuttal that you may have.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
So congratulations, Ryan Garcia. You are our Racist of the Week. As always, if you have somebody you would like to nominate, go ahead and leave it in the comments. You can email me at reestylewaters@gmail.com. I'm specifically interested in how you feel about this one, so let me know. Also, be sure to subscribe to the page to make sure you get notified when the next video drops.
Hold on a second, y'all. All right. Well, that's that whole Brian Garcia shit in a nutshell. Let's get into this Enlighten My Journey video.
Okay, and shit ass. Shout out to Enlighten My Journey because I skipped right over this live. What was this? Yesterday, Enlighten? I skipped right over this live. I didn't know he was doing all this shit while he was playing chess.
Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in.
So apparently, young Pharaoh says his baby mom is going to the feds. And we had looked at this live stream yesterday, but he was playing chess, and I skipped all over it. I wasn't even worried about it. But shout out to Enlighten My Journey because she decided to yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go knock on the door. But she decided to look at it and caught some gems.
It's off when I like somebody. The rest of y'all get this gangster shit, bitch.
Enlighten. I'm gonna need to hold some of them diamonds.
Like somebody. The rest of y'all get this gangster shit, bitch.
Shit ass California, Sacramento. I don't know why that nigger does what the fuck she does. All I know is that bitch is going to prison for life, and I'm pushing for execution, not just a life sentence, execution. through Japan. But I said to say this.
He said she going to jail for life, and I'm pushing through. He said he pushing for execution through Japan. Oh my God, I'm so glad you caught this shit. He pushing for execution through Japan. What type of shit is that? You can't push for execution through Japan. They supposed to be going to court over here, but you can push for execution through Japan. Yup. That's why I said that. Cause that Leo chain fire. Cause I'm a Leo. But make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in, family. And don't forget, I got the back to school drive. Trip C's, there you at. There you are. I got the back to school drive coming up. So if anybody wants to chip in on that, doing the back to school drive, I have been talking about this back to school drive for months. And I've been trying to put it together for a couple years now. So if anybody would like to chip in on that, all the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo information is pinned to the top of the chat. All you gotta do is click the link. Any one of the links.
That nigger does what the fuck she does. All I know is that bitch is going to prison for life, and I'm pushing for execution, not just a life sentence, execution through Japan. But I said to say this, fuck that nigger ass bitch. Here's the video right here. You know, she can figure that shit out on waiting for execution. Here we go. I don't play these fucking games.
Says she can figure it out waiting for execution.
Why are you not buying any tablet right now? Oh, wait. Sorry, y'all. This is the wrong video. The second video right here. This is the second one. That bitch ain't crazy. She think this shit is a game. She think going to jail is a game. This is what happens when you grow up and your family falsely convince you that you can get out of trouble for everything you do.
No, nigga, you think going to jail is a game. Cause you keep talking about this bullshit, and we know damn well, good goddamn well, that none of this shit is happening. You been talking about they going to jail for how long? Ain't no arrest been made. None of that. None of that. But somehow, some way, they go to jail.
When that there's no such thing as a consequence. This is what happens. This is what happens when you raise underneath those false pretenses. But with that being said, I'm gonna go right back here, and I'm gonna pull this one up. Now here's the first one. Here's the proper. Wait a minute. I feel like I'm grabbing the wrong one. Hold on. Okay. Thank you very much. Please put Alma back on the phone, please. Please put Alma back on the phone, please. Thank you. Please put Alma back on the phone, please. Please put Alma back on the phone, please. Okay, that's me asking her to put my oldest daughter back on the phone because that's who she had called and asked me for money. And she said it was for a tablet and food. I knew that my daughter would get money for a tablet because I told her I would give it to her. But to my knowledge, they're on food stamps, which is fine. And
it doesn't matter what the fuck. Why are you investigating it? If she says she need money for your kids, does it matter?
Hola.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Hola.
What's up, sis?
Not much.
But she talking about he got food stamps and anybody, but her food stamps might have ran out. He said he pushing for execution through Japan. Her food stamps might have ran out. But he said he needed money. She said she needed money for the kids. Period.
I asked her, I said, do you not have food stamps? And she said no. So if she do have food stamps, document that as well, because that is a crime. It's called false pretenses. That is
not a fucking crime. Telling you she ain't got food stamps. How is that a crime?
Not a crime.
He's trying to pick every let's say she did lie. Like you keep trying to pick out every lie and turn it into a crime.
Federal crime. I got it right here. It's a crime. So I said to say this. She told me that they needed money for food and for a tablet. I gave it to her. Okay, so now what happened? Okay, excuse me, before we go to what happened, let's hear her. Now she's trying to say the tablet is not for my oldest daughter, it's for my youngest daughter. I'm like, okay, whatever. And now she's trying to say that my oldest daughter would rather prefer the phone. My thing is, whether she would rather prefer the phone or not, I would rather her have a tablet because, for one, you take the phone on a regular basis and you do not let me speak to my daughter, and you block us from communication, and you do weird things to our children and you abuse our children.
Here we go
Quad
with the
said,
Here you go with the allegations. What'd you say?
Quad say, have you seen Golden new video yet?
No, no, I was gonna get to that. No, I was definitely gonna get to that. You wasn't here yesterday, that's why I didn't play it.
And you allow other people to abuse our children. So I would rather my daughter
Quaz
have the
wasn't here
tablet so
yesterday.
she could
That's
call
why I
me
didn't
at
play
any
it.
point in time
He
during
the
the
one who
day or
pointed
the
it out.
night by herself, unhindered by her mom. So if she's crying or she's going through something, she can just call her father because her mother is abusive. But Tania Davis, aka Golden Beauty, is constantly trying to cut that communication off.
Cause you probably keep saying little slick, stupid shit to your daughter that's making her take the phone.
That little girl don't want to talk to you. She probably gave her mama the phone.
Yeah. You recording all these conversations, but why don't you record why ain't you ain't got none of the times that she takes the phone? Because I'm pretty sure you say some slick shit that make her take that phone.
And the brother done kicked him out yet.
I don't know. Hopefully.
He's sitting
Constantly
up there
trying to cut
playing
that
chess again.
communication off. Okay,
I
so
know
let's
this
keep
the
it
one from
pushing.
yesterday that we
Now,
skipped
with
over.
that being said, here's her confirming that the tablet that the money was sent for the tablet. Okay, here we go.
Oh, that's crazy, Quas.
Give her the phone. Didn't you say this was her phone? Exactly. So give. You hear her? You hear her?
No.
Now she's saying this is my phone. She's playing games. Now she's saying that's not the phone. It's
No,
not
we
for my
did
daughter.
definitely did
Saying
not hear her.
that the money was sent for the tablet. Okay, here we go. Give her the phone. Didn't you say this was her phone? No, this is my phone. Exactly. So give. You hear her? You hear her?
No.
Now she's saying this is my phone. She's playing games. Now she's saying that's not the phone. It's not for my daughter. It's her phone. Exactly. Now this is why I wish to purchase a tablet for my kids, so I don't have to deal with these games.
Come on with the bullshit, bro. It's yo, you are
Free Bando Betty.
you are picking and prodding at any fucking thing to try to make this lady look bad, and it's just making you look worse. I cannot stress that enough.
Did y'all hear what she said? No, this is my phone. Exactly. And then when she get mad or she got an attitude, she tell the kids, don't touch the phone. And she's funny towards the kids. Like I said,
And the only person that we ever seen abuse kids that we know of is you, nigga. You the one who punched the baby trying to hit her. So you're basically projecting all your bullshit onto her.
Yep.
Tania Davis started arguing because of allegations of her abusing the children, and I caught her prostituting. Okay? That's why we started having issues, because I.
No, that's not why y'all start having issues.
He keep calling them
Yeah,
prostitutes
you
because
keep
that's the
talking.
worst
Yeah,
thing he can think of.
exactly, and that's probably why she doesn't let you talk to her daughter unsupervised.
I mean, what child, what grown up, what adult, what parent is gonna sit up here and let this child's
Yeah,
father sit up there and talk about their mother like that?
exactly. And you
That
didn't
has
catch her
lifetime
prostituting
implications.
nothing. You keep talking about I got her prostituting. You didn't catch her fucking prostituting, nigga. How could she have time to prostitute raising the kids by herself and working
Kids
and going
by
to school?
herself.
Yeah, make that make sense.
Always at the house, but she out prostituting. Okay.
Right. Makes no sense.
I believe my
I
eyes
caught her
and not your words. I'm good.
prostituting and abusing the children. Nothing more, nothing. Well, obviously more, but for the most part, my.
When did you catch her abusing the kids? You
He
have
pull out
no
that
proof
she
of it.
abused the
Yeah.
kids when they don't want to talk to him.
Yeah. When you have no proof of any of these allegations that you keep making.
Didi just put it in there. They don't like talking to him, so when they don't want to talk to him and they hang up the phone, he go on live and start spazzing, talking about she keeping the kids from me. Africa
Right.
first.
Africa first, what's up? Blicky
Then I
Bobby.
mean, would you really let him talk to your children unsupervised? I
Yeah,
sure
no.
the hell wouldn't.
Okay, that's why we started having issues because I caught her prostituting and abusing the children. Nothing more, nothing. Well, obviously more, but for the most part, my focus on my children is and will and has always been primary. Nothing more, nothing less. Like I said, she cannot lie. All her social medias have been swept. Her text message have been swept. She is going to jail. And then the funny thing is she continues to just do shit and just keep racking up charges like I'm like this shit is a game. This shit is.
So if her social media been swept and her text messages have been swept and they're doing an investigation, then what the fuck do they need you for? What do they need?
Bless up.
What do they need? What do they need your PowerPoints for?
They don't.
It's not a game. That bitch is being followed every single day. Every single move she make is being documented. She's going to prison now, and I'm pushing for execution. She's going to be executed
Yo,
now.
pause
With
for a
that
second,
being
bro.
said, I sent.
We all know that Pharaoh ain't got them all. Mr. Switchy, J5. We
J5,
all
Mr.
know that
Switchy.
Pharaoh ain't got them all. And in this case, that can work against him. He's sitting up here claiming all this stuff. All you got to do is wait till he starts spazzing out real good, then call the police.
Right. And then all she got to do is just show this to the judge.
Because not only is he threatening her, but he's basically threatening the children.
Right.
Low key.
And then when they go to court for custody or whatever, if they still battling over it, all she got to do is say, "Here's an example of his mental illness. He keeps talking about the FBI is following me, and he's getting China and Japan to execute."
Mm-hmm. I done seen too many daggone first 48s that start off just like this.
Right.
He
Why would
was
she
a
let you?
promising content
Why
creator.
would she let you talk to the kids, and you keep talking about you pushing for execution through Japan?
Sent the money for my children. She did not spend it on my children. Here's me play. Here's me here and play again, so y'all can see that I sent some money for my children. I have the
Right.
Cash App screenshots as well, which I'm not going to waste my time and put up. But here's what you call it. Here's me hitting play. The phone so I can ask her what she wants. So I can send her the money for it and for her tablet. Ain't no maybe. Go get her tablet like you said you was gonna get her tablet when I sent the money. Don't try to.
Right, Rick.
Okay, with their tablet. It's for them. It's for them. If this ain't her phone, you said this was her phone and Zola was getting a tablet. Okay, well then they both gonna have to share the tablet. Then they're both gonna have to share the tablet. Then. Doesn't that make sense to you? That they just share the tablet if you don't want them using the phone. You're not getting them a tablet anyway, right? Ain't this the third? Ain't this the second tablet that you've seen me send money for personally? Okay, and for whoever's listening, this is the
Right.
third tablet that I've attempted to
You're
purchase.
absolutely right, Mr.
And
Switchy.
here we go. Let's go. Now you're talking about some maybe. Let's see how much you send. Okay, so let's keep it pushing. Clown. Put I'ma back on the phone, please.
24 likes, 42 people in the building. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. That like button as y'all come in, family.
I'm what you want to eat, baby? Come get the
And
phone.
don't forget to chip in on the back to school drive. We're trying to get some supplies for the kids in our area. All the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo information is at the top of the chat.
So Dad can send you some money. What you want to eat? Okay, so my daughter told me what she wanted to eat, and I sent her some money. So y'all heard that.
No, we didn't.
So y'all heard that.
How
Okay,
we hears
so
you.
money. So eat. What you want to eat, baby? Come get the phone so Dad can send you some money. What you want to eat? Okay, so my daughter told me what she wanted to eat, and I sent her
Yeah,
some
we
money.
can't hear nothing but him.
But wait, Why does he have to know what she want to eat in order to cash out her the money to get food?
Because he wanted to try to make sure she wasn't lying.
But that still ain't gonna make sure she ain't lying. I can
Yeah, it
sit up
doesn't.
here and tell you I want a 4-course lobster meal and then go somewhere else.
That's true.
I'm
But
just saying.
it doesn't matter whether she's lying or not. If she says she needs money for the kids,
Then she need the money for the
money for the
kids. But we
kids.
don't hear nothing they saying anyway. So
y'all heard that. Okay, so cool. That bitch ain't childish. That bitch is a thief and she thinks she's slick. Everything that bitch do is being documented. That bitch gonna have so many fucking charges. I'm telling you right now, that bitch ain't never
is
getting out
it?
of
What
prison. She's a
what
stupid
what
ass nigga, bitch.
charges?
Okay, so I sent the money for my children, right?
You said
And
hit
like
that
I said, I
like
have the
button like it owes
screenshots
your
to
money.
Cash App, but I'm not gonna flash it. But I have those as well.
Yeah, you ain't
And
gonna
how
flash
old is
it because
this
you know it's probably
recording?
like $2-3.
How old is this recording?
This was yesterday. This was the live that we skipped over.
No. I'm saying that he's playing a recording. How
Oh,
old is
I
that?
don't know. I don't know. I guess might be recent. I don't know.
I ain't even gonna lie. I don't remember a lot of yesterday. This medicine in the sun is not doing me right.
Yeah, I fell asleep, took a nap, wound up waking up till today, till this morning.
I've been asleep the majority of the past 3-4 days. I
Okay, so
just
I
have to
sent the
stay
money for
out
my
of the
children,
sun.
Yeah, that'll drain you.
and
But now the
after
medicine
I
make
sent
it
the money
worse.
for my children at
That's
about
how I said that.
1:30 something, she calls me 2 to 3 hours later talking about some. Do you want me to send your money back?
Hey Nate, I never got that cash app you supposed to say yesterday, neither.
Because I'm not getting them a tablet. I said, here we go again. Here we go again. You asking me to send you some money and they're not using it for what the fuck you
You
asking
said he
for
did this
or what the
yesterday. This
fuck
was
you
from
said it was
yesterday.
for. This is the millionth time you've done it. And she hit me with the, well, you need to
Live
be
right
quiet
now.
before I don't send you back nothing. I said, no, you're going to send me back my money or it's wire
You say
fraud.
he live
And
right
she
now.
refused to send me back my money. I
Hold
sent
on,
the
wait.
cash out request for my money.
He say Golden sent the money back. Why?
I don't know.
So he recorded this yesterday and this live was yesterday in Lighton.
Apparently.
He said he just sent it 5 minutes ago.
Oh, you did? My bad. I ain't got my phone in my hand. Yeah, because I put the link to the Cash App at the top of the chat too, so that way you ain't.
Told you you need to get on that QR code.
What's the face? Appreciate it, Nate. Oh shit, Banderella putting shit in the chat too. I mean, putting shit up there too. She said, "Time to turn my savage up. I'm tired of people taking my kindness for weakness. People are so cruel in this world." She's like, these messages are very direct and cryptic. Very direct and cryptic. And it sounds like she's talking about him. Court of Appeals violation. NYS Court of Appeals violation. What the fuck is he? Hold on. He live talking about she got marks and scratches on her. Hold on.
Lord.
Hold up.
Typo. He said it wasn't a typo. Okay, so he went with that. They swore under oath that they arrested me on the 24th, but how? I was already arrested
Oh
since the
my god.
23rd.
Let me go back.
Here go my probation
Froze
papers. Here go
fried
my
chicken
parole papers
salad.
right here. It say I was held in custody, not this. Here we go right here. What does this say? Community
I know I
supervision.
just got it.
What does this argument say? It
Oh
say
wait, no, I see
Mr.
what you
Daniels
wrote
has
at the
not
bottom.
been outside of the state's control since August 3rd, 2012. I was sentenced in 2014. What does
Bro,
my
how many
corrections and
times are we
community
gonna?
supervision
Yeah, let
say?
me go back
It
to
say I
enlightened
got
video.
sentenced. It say new.
We're gonna go back to enlightened video because nobody want to listen to you lie about this case again for the umpteenth time.
It's a conspiracy, family. Spell
Yeah.
it with me.
Ooh, wrong one.
CON conspiracy.
Wrong one. Ooh, wait, I still keep putting up the wrong one.
Back, it still has not been fulfilled, and I contacted the sheriff again because she is under federal and military level investigation, and they took this down and they documented this. And when this bitch finally get arrested and she go to jail, she's going to be charged on a federal level, if not military level, for domestic terrorism, and she is going to prison. And I am pushing that she not
For domestic terrorism. Oh my God. You realize what domestic terrorism is? That means like you're doing terroristic things domestic of the country, not domestic as in your home. I don't think he really knows what the domestic terrorism is. Domestic terrorism is like the uh the Boston bomb
Domestic terrorism is when you perform terroristic activities on
on
home
United.
soil.
Yeah, he's making it seem like domestic terrorism is like domestic violence, like that type of domestic.
Dated. Why is Turtle Man showing up on my people you may know? Get
only get a
behind me,
life sentence
Satan!
for my attempted murder on multiple occasions, but also that she get
Right. If
execution along
anything,
with Camille Carthon. And they think that this shit is a game. This shit is not a
Enlightened.
game. Okay?
and you keep pushing for execution for Camille, and Camille has not yet said shit to you since that live stream where she called you a tender ass nigga.
Every time I spend more than 5 minutes outside, I end up passing out like I got narcolepsy. I take mood meds, and apparently them and the sun don't go together.
And Lighten said, "Get your Tylenol because you gonna need it for this one."
Yup. I ain't got
So
no
I want to
more.
let my children know, if you're watching this, I'm sorry again, babies, that we got to go through this, but your mother is playing criminal games.
You sorry that you keep telling everybody that their mother is a prostitute and you're gonna get her executed?
Because she thinks that, for some reason, doing devious and malevolent acts is funny, and this is the trauma that she's caused, and she's being charged with all of the mental and emotional abuse that she's caused as well. She is being criminally charged. Now, with that being said, and this is a federal crime that she just committed again today, little does she know. And so with that being said,
Wait,
here's
wait. What's a federal crime? What's a federal crime?
You know what, man? My sister said it was hotter than Satan toenails earlier today. Y'all can and don't even know it.
What'd she do?
I said, share her, give her some.
But what's a federal crime? What did she do that was a federal crime?
gotta go through this, but your mother is playing criminal games because she thinks that, for some reason, doing devious and malevolent acts is funny, and this is the trauma that she's caused, and she's being charged.
Wait, so when you beat her up and shot at her house, that wasn't devious and malevolent? The crazy thing about it is he keeps describing his bullshit ass lies on her
I ate
as
what you meant.
devious and malevolent, but it's still none of these things are still not worse. Never will be worse than you shooting at the house. You beating her up and then punching the baby trying to hit her. It'll never be worse than that. But somehow, some way, her blocking him and not letting him see the kids is worse than him shooting at the kids. Because you said, there go my babies, they upstairs. So I'm gonna aim high.
With all of the mental and emotional abuse that she's caused as well, she is being criminally charged. Now, with that being said, and this is a federal crime that she just committed again today. Little does she know. And so, with that being said, here's a part of the call. Let me go to the beginning where she called me back and said what you call it, that she is not going to send me that she's no longer getting them a tablet. And like I said, this is emotional abuse on behalf of the children because you had them.
Yeah, but didn't you say she sent you the money back? Didn't he say that earlier? I couldn't hear you when you going in and out, sis.
Yes, he did. That better?
Yeah. He said you know.
He's moist.
Good Lord, he's moist. He said it's the federal crime is her feeding the kids. Right, Enlightened. Oh my God. Shout out to Enlightened. Yo, Enlightened, you owe me a fair one too. Cause you just stole my channel for the whole summer. I cannot stress that enough. Just tapped into the conversation. Well, look, she's a lovely piece of welcome.
Lovely.
You see,
Welcome.
I just tapped into the conversation. Whoa, yeah, the man's something's wrong. He's worse than Ryan Garcia. Now this is a mental issue. We got an honorable mention, y'all. Honorable mention. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. And I cannot stress this enough. Support the back to school drive that I'm throwing at the end of August. You can support it through donations, through the Cash App, PayPal info, Venmo info at the top of the chat. And as soon as I book the Carver Center, I'm going to give y'all the address to send supplies if y'all want to do that as well. But hold on.
As they say, did it wearing a Leo chain too.
Hold on. What was it when we typed it in? Oh, here it is. I'm damn. Hold on. Honorable mention real quick.
Call in response, I say a more.
Oh, Lord, I'm moist for the Lord. You got an honorable mention real quick. Yes, then. Ooh, I see it.
Rain all over me.
I feel the rain. I feel the rain. I feel the rain. I feel the rain.
Said
I
no
feel
beef,
the
no beef. Nah, you
rain.
got beef now. You done stole and
It's
snatched my whole channel up.
raining all over me. I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. I'm moist. Yes, I am. Rain all over me. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated.
He's saturated.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. I can't get over the dude with the jersey. He said, y'all are not taking me
Nah.
to hell
Oh,
today.
boy behind the potted plant cracking up.
Who, George Foreman?
Huh?
George Foreman.
Yeah, him.
You can't tell me that nigga don't look like George Foreman back there.
But his face too blurry to say who he is. To me.
Hold on. Matter of fact, I think George Foreman is at the bottom of this. Look, that's George Foreman right there. Look, look. You see where my mouse is? Now look at the dude in the back.
Is it?
Tell me that they don't look like the same person.
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
That's why I said it, because I saw George Foreman and I looked up and I was like, oh shit, what a coincidence.
I'm saturated. Yes, I am. I'm saturated. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm damn. I'm damn. I'm
Me too.
Lord, I'm damn. I'm damn. Oh, Lord, damn. I'm damn. I'm
What?
Lord, pray the Lord help me.
He said, wet all over. That's what he said. I'm wet all over
And that's
for
the
you,
part.
Lord.
When you be driving and it be raining, that part just pop in your head. Especially
Lord,
if you
I'm
get counted.
damn. I'm damn. Oh, Lord, damn. I'm damn.
What? Yo, why he look over at the dude? I'm damn.
Oh,
What?
Wet all over for you, Lord.
Wet all over for you, Lord.
Lord, I'm away. Will you open the floodgates?
And then he walked off with his kid with his walker. Y'all, no, man. Y'all should have do when he slid up on that motherfucker with that walker. It was gonna be some shit. Wet all over for you, Lord. I'm damn. And dude on the back beatboxing.
Them waiting for days to get this money for a tablet so they could talk to their father independently.
Mustard on a
And on
beat.
the day I finally send it, which was the
Nature
day we
stupid.
agreed upon, now you don't go get a tablet
Take your
because you're
time.
spending it on yourself personally and you're spending it on another
He
person
said,
that is
dog
an
boy,
adult who
sang
is
that
not
shit.
financially stable, most likely themselves, because this is the shit that my children mothers do.
Wait, what
They
about her
spend
bitch
on
not
go
being
so they could
financially
talk to
stable?
their father independently. And on the day I finally send it, which was the day we agreed upon, now you don't go get a tablet because you're spending it on yourself personally and you're spending it on another person that is an adult who is not financially stable, most likely themselves, because this is the
Bro, how the fuck you know what she's spending it on? And I could have sworn earlier you just said she sent you the money back. Didn't you ask that earlier? Why did she send the money back? Tripsies?
Yeah,
So
probably because he started aggravating her ass.
yeah, so when did she spend it on
If he
somebody
even,
else? If he,
wait. If he even sent anything, because we all know this bum is broke.
that too.
Because we ain't heard Golden. We ain't heard those children. All we done heard is him.
Exactly.
Now, granted, I ain't got my headphones on, and this
No,
laptop
you
ain't got
right. We
no
ain't hear.
speakers,
We ain't
but
hear
I
nothing
ain't
they
heard
said.
it.
We ain't hear no goddamn thing. And he ain't play it long enough for you to even hear anything. You can only hear what he's saying. And if
Right.
the stuff that he's saying that fits his narrative,
Dark one.
but she most likely sent it back.
Psycho mind. This ain't old, baby.
He said, "Dad, we doing returns today." No, this is from yesterday.
See, y'all
this shit
still
that my
think
children
that
mothers.
Pharaoh gonna go away. Guess what? He's not until
He's
I
not.
told y'all, Pharaoh gonna be on the internet till he can't be no more.
Not until Twitch get rid of his ass.
Do they steal money from me and lie and
But
say I gave
now they stealing money from you. But how do you know that she's spending it on somebody else? How do you know she even spent it? Like,
So she hadn't spent the money yet.
Yeah. And on top of that, you said she sent the money back.
Yeah, see, Psycho Mind. That's why I don't like doing these, because these are how you doubting your own reality.
Right.
Didn't we just watch this shit? No, he's stuck on his.
Oh no, she asked him if he wanted her to send the money back because she was not going to get the tablet. Then he started talking shit, so she didn't send the money back. Oh.
No.
Oh. So she asked him, do you want me to send this money back to you, dog? Like, I'm not gonna go get this tablet no more. Do you want me to send the money back? And he got the yik yakking at the mouth. So she said, all right, thank you.
He just rehashing old shit.
Yeah,
That's
basically.
all this is. He rehashing old
Wait,
shit.
yeah, because didn't she go get the fucking tablet eventually? Is this the same tablet he was talking about the first time?
It ain't there another one.
She
You and I
went
both
get that
know he ain't got no money right now. So where would he get the money to send her to go get a tablet?
right. The cheapest one is like $100, especially the Amazon one.
Well, now you can get a little, but it ain't
Small
gonna
one is
last you
like
too long.
$50. Small one like $50 now.
Gave it to them, or they ask me for money and they go do things other than what the fuck I gave them the money for, and that is a crime. Little do y'all know that is a crime.
No, it ain't. That is not a fucking crime, bro. You be mad. That's another
3
thing too.
days ago,
You just sitting up in here making up laws. Go ahead, sis. My bad.
I told y'all here how you doubting reality. You don't even remember. You confused now.
Right. He just be making up laws too. Domestic terrorism.
Oh, she bought it. It just took her a couple of. He wanted her. Yeah, I remember her saying that he wanted her to go right then, and she wasn't finna
Yeah.
drop the thing she was doing to go get no tablet.
Then
Don't
this is
blame
the
her
same.
neither.
This is the same tablet that he was talking about when he was sitting outside in that neon green shirt. Yeah, she bought the tablet. So you ain't got nothing else. You ain't got nothing else to
So
to
whine
lie
about.
on her about. Yeah. So you rehashing old shit.
And I mean, little do y'all when they not. I mean, listen.
Why didn't you play this recording then though?
Hear
I mean, little
nothing
did she
in.
want to
Can't hear
think I
nothing
was going to
out.
acknowledge that is a crime. And before I pull the definitions up, I am going to play this last clip right here. Here we go.
Why are you not buying a tablet right now?
So she called me. She said, and I told you, she said, do you want me to send you the money back? I'm not buying them the tablet. So this is me responding right here. She said because
they don't behave. I'm not buying the tablet no more. They don't know how to behave. Nothing wrong with that.
they don't know how to behave. So now she making shit up. First of all,
Now she make. Oh my god. The last fucking person to talk about somebody making shit up.
definitions up. I am going to play this last clip right here. Here we go.
The angry delusion.
Why are you not buying a tablet right now?
So she called me. She said, and I told you, she said, do you want me to send you the money back? I'm not buying them the tablet. So this is me responding right here.
It happened yesterday. Golden hit me up on Instagram and told me that
She said because they don't know how to behave. So now she making
before
shit
our
up.
live
First of all, are my
to
children
be
probably
prepared.
a little bad? Probably now, because ever since they drugged me and tried to kill me, Golden has been running with my children. She facing kidnapping charges as well because
Bro, she's running where, bro? Where?
Golden is the children's custodial guardian.
Yeah, you talking about
Therefore, she
facing kids.
cannot be kidnapping them because she has legal custody, nitwit.
Yeah. So where's the kidnapping coming from?
she's hiding her address. The reason that I can't purchase things for my children is because she's hiding her address, so that way I can't send things for my children myself, and I'm forced to send her the money for what she's not giving it to them. She's spending it on herself.
You can send her a gift
Wait.
on Amazon.
Wait,
and Walmart.
wait. That doesn't corroborate your story with Camille sending people to rob you. Because you couldn't you wouldn't you be able to get her address off of Amazon like Camille got yours allegedly?
Bro, you already know.
I know that's where he just fucked himself. That's where he just fucked himself at. You said Camille got your address off of Amazon when you sent your son them Otten hats, but somehow, some way, you can't get golden beauties off of Amazon and send your kids stuff. Make that make sense?
Children. She facing kidnapping charges as well because she's hiding her address. The reason that I can't purchase things for my children is because she's hiding her address, so that way I can't send things for my children myself, and I'm forced to send her the money for what she's not giving it to them. She's spending it on herself.
You don't know what she's spending that money on, and this is
It
how
is
we know
not
you're
the
lying.
90s. It's
If
2024.
if
You
it
can
really
mail
was,
something to anybody from damn near any service site online, and it don't put your address.
and if it really was kidnapping charges, they would have moved in already. The police, they're not gonna sit there and wait for more charges to build up. These are kids we're talking about. So if she really was facing kidnapping charges, they would have been found her and took the kids and arrested them. They're not gonna wait till the investigation is over.
Let this fool tell it though.
Yeah.
This is the same shit that my family used to do to me.
Oh
Take
my god.
thousands of dollars from my father, who was a Navy veteran, and never give me a dollar and spend it on themselves. Her mother is doing the same thing. She's asking me for money for clothes. She's asking me for money for food. She's
Wait.
asking
You
me for
said
money for.
never gave a dollar to you. Wait, the money wasn't for them
No,
to
no,
get.
no, no, no. He's talking about himself. He
I
said he
know. That's what
never.
I'm saying. The money that your dad sent your legal guardians wasn't for them to give directly to you. It was for them to buy you clothes, food,
Only.
and had keep a shelter, keep you sheltered.
Oh, I wish I had some, but I don't. I'm out completely.
Is because she's hiding her address, so that way I can't
Can't
send
do a
things
little
for my
side
children
hustle.
myself, and I'm forced to send her the money for what she's not giving it to them. She's
Yeah,
spending it on
right,
herself.
man.
This is the same shit that my family used to do to me. Take thousands of dollars from my
This
father,
live had
who
me
was a
popping
Navy
collars.
veteran, and never give me a dollar and spend it on
Wait,
themselves.
wait,
Her
wait, wait,
mother
wait.
is doing the
Pause.
same thing. She's asking me.
What does his dad have to be
Now,
being a Navy veteran got to do with it?
seeing as your father was a Navy veteran, okay? What you're trying to say is that the child support was pulled directly from his disability check. But you're not telling us whether your father is a combat vet or not, if he got on a medical discharge. You're lying, first off. Second
Mm-hmm.
off, the stipend that a vet gets for their children is not thousands of dollars, beanbag head. It's about two something.
Called him beanbag head.
How do I know? Because you can look on the site and it tells you, it breaks down everybody's shit.
Well, goddamn, man's it.
What happened?
Well, goddamn. He said talking about letting it bark. Did you shoot
Oh,
enough?
you still mad about that?
Goddamn,
Man,
man.
you gonna have to let Blicky Bobby. You gonna have to let that go, bruh.
Did you pop off enough? I don't think that's enough for you. He said talking about no, it's the picture that he sent me. That's what he's talking about letting it bark. He took highly offense to that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Calm down, bruh.
For money for clothes. She's asking me for money for food. She's asking me for money for electronics, toys. And whenever I send her money for my children, she does not spend it on my children. She spends it on herself.
Damn.
That is a crime.
You're lying. Did you mute yourself on accident?
I did.
Hello.
I was ready to say the same thing. You're lying. It's not a crime. And now it became clothes, food. What is
Can't
gonna
show
be?
but one receipt.
One receipt. Not one.
Equal. I told you to sat down somewhere.
And the receipt that you showed or let us listen to, it ain't a receipt. It's just you
All I
talking.
hear is you.
Yeah. You try to play that in the court of law.
At least you had fun though.
I know. What was y'all talking about? She went to a cookout or something?
She went somewhere and got towed up and just
Yeah,
decided
I got.
that she was gonna be a dance instructor
Yeah,
last night.
I got that part. I was just trying to figure out where was she at.
You burned yourself on the grill, baby.
That is a crime. That
Burned
is a
yourself on the
federal
4th of
crime,
July.
actually.
It
It
is
is called
not a federal. It's not a crime, nor is it a federal crime.
defrauding. Is it on herself. That is a crime. That is a crime. That is a federal crime, actually.
No, it's
It is called
not.
defrauding.
He's called. If it was defrauding, it still wouldn't be a federal crime because you're not a government entity.
Yo, if she call you and say the kids need some food and you send them some monies for some food, right? But she decide, oh, we got food, we got enough food, we need some diapers, and she go spend it on diapers instead. That's not defrauding, that's parenting, nitwit.
Yeah, this nigga is. Like I said, he's just making laws up.
And if she does it on
Making
paper,
more
it's
laws
called
than the goddamn
uttering. It is a
Congress.
crime. Now, with that being said, gaining financial gain underneath false pretenses is a crime.
I hate
It's
to be
not
who
just
on
any
the other
old
side of
crime,
that
it's a
chess
Is
game.
federal
he reading
crime.
off Ponzi scheme
Okay?
laws?
So now she has another federal charge because she want to play games. Now let's keep it pushing.
Now she got another federal charge. Oh my fucking god! But I would hate to be on the other end of that goddamn chess game because he keep pausing it, and I'm pretty sure if the mic is on, they listening to him complain about his baby mom.
Right.
It's called defrauding. And if she does it on paper, it's called uttering. It is a crime.
What?
Now, with that being said, gaining financial gain underneath false pretenses is a crime. It's not just any old crime, it's a federal crime.
Oh
Okay?
god!
So now she has another federal charge because she want to play games. Now let's keep it pushing.
What did they do? What did they do wrong so magically fast that you?
Now she said that my children was acting up in the store. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a crime. Like I said, sheriff document everything this bitch do. That sheriff document. She is going to prison. But I said to say
He
this.
just as nutty as a
She
little
said they
fruit
was
cake.
acting up in the store.
Right.
Now she don't want to buy the tablet. Here's my two issues with that. Why? So even if you don't buy the tablet, even if they was acting up in the store, why not still buy the tablet and just hold on to it? Because the tablet does not have to be used for games or for whatever. The primary purpose of the tablet is for them to talk to me whenever they want. So you could have brought the tab. So she could have brought the tablet. Keeping a child away from the father is a crime. It's called parental alienation, and in this case, it's not just parental alienation; it's kidnap, and she's going down for that. But the point I'm trying to make is this: the purpose of the tablet is not just for personal use. It is for communication between a father and his daughter, so that way I can have an independent means of communication.
But you're not sane enough to do that.
So them acting up in the store is just an excuse. This is all my child. This is all Tania Davis
How's
does.
it an excuse, nigga? You are on the other side of the country. You do not know what the. Yeah, he said uttered.
Children don't want to talk to him.
He
Yeah,
said,
he
side
probably
note,
looked
did
at
y'all hear about
Yeah, I
Will
saw
Smith
that. Then
shooting
the
his.
dude gonna post on IG.
What?
Yeah. Hey, Adrian.
No, but we is that a request? Eyebrows. But we gonna get into that too. Adrian, yo, Adrian, Neffy, I hope I said that right.
Happy.
Nafi, peace and welcome. Yeah, the tablet thing is months old, but this conversation did happen today because Golden Beauty hit and lightened up.
Enlighten up.
Yep, this is exactly why she blocks him.
Is come up with excuses for why she wants to be a thief.
What she need to steal from you from? Well, I mean, think about it. Like she barely want to ask you for money.
No money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She barely even want to ask you, and a thief ain't gonna offer you your money back. A thief will not offer you your money back. But yeah, Jaded, he did say if it's on paper. First, he said it was it's defrauding, and when it's on paper, it's called uttering.
That's what he said.
Whatever the fuck that is, I don't know what the hell that is.
Me either.
He said, "Lord, forgive me." Make sure y'all hit that
Tania
like button
Davis
as
is
y'all
a
come in.
thief. Her family is thieves. All she does is steal and then lie about it. All she does is take money and then lie and say people gave it to her, or she asks for money for one thing and then go use it for another thing. This bitch is a fucking nigger ass thief. Tania Davis is a nigger ass thief.
So what about all the millions of dollars you thieves from the community?
Misappropriated.
Yeah, thieves from the community. Yo, I'm telling you, everything that he's done, he's projecting it onto Golden Beauty.
And so now you can here's actual audio of her stealing from her own children. Okay? Because this is not just a crime against me. This is a crime against
Oh,
our
she did an
children
interview with
because
the
our
babies.
children went
We're
to
gonna
the
check that
store.
out.
Once again, this is not the first time she got their hopes up thinking that she was going to buy them something because their father sent them money, but she spends the money on herself. And then, like most adults, they try to make up and fabricate behavioral issues so that way they can have an excuse for being abusive. So now all of a sudden, the children was being bad in the store, and you couldn't buy them a tablet. All of a sudden,
2 toddlers.
all of a sudden now the children was misbehaving in the store, and you can't buy them a device to communicate with their father.
Where are the tablets in Walmart?
So it's not believable that
All the way in back.
they were yeah. It's
Past
not
the toy
believable that
section.
2 toddlers are misbehaving in the store. She's teaching her kids a lesson. Something that your parents should have taught you. Or whoever the fuck was raising you.
Legal guardian.
Yeah. Something they should have taught you. When you act a fool, you play stupid games, you win dumb prizes.
Nobody wants to take a toddler in Walmart. Not even rich people want to take a toddler in Walmart.
Right.
What you gonna do if they want to buy 15 of the same item and fall out because they don't get it?
Right.
Because you in Walmart. Now you embarrassed.
Right, but how you gonna?
Yo, I used to walk off and leave mine. You want to throw a tantrum? DJ jump dead up. Mama, don't leave.
Shit, I'm taking you right to the bathroom. I don't play that shit. As soon as I said you want to go to the bathroom, all that shit stops. With stop that crying. You're making the scene, and you know that it's wrong. Just wait till we get home.
They gotta do nothing but walk out. They jump right up.
Everybody parents. Come on, man. Everybody say it with me. Every black parent give you that speech before they walk in that store.
You ask for nothing. You going in here for one item.
Nothing.
Don't ask for shit.
Nothing. You ain't getting nothing. Don't ask for nothing. And if you show off into the store, I'm going to jail. That's what my mom used to tell me.
Get out of here. Okay, let's keep it pushing.
So if Zola was acting up in the store, what did I have to do with Alma? The tablet is for us to communicate. So just get the tablet.
Now she trying to make an excuse for why she didn't spend the money on what she was supposed to. Oh, okay, y'all got the phone. The phone is not for the kids.
Couldn't get to the back of the
phone is for
stove.
you. The tablet is for the kids because the tablet makes sure the kids.
What doesn't matter how you see? This is how you want. I know you want to be petty. First, you say she blocked you and don't let you speak to the kid. So if that was the literally the case, you wouldn't care what device they are speaking to you on, as long as you get a chance to speak to them. I don't give a good goddamn if I can talk to my oldest son on through Morse code.
We'll be tapping away that day.
I don't give a fuck if I had to talk to this man through smoke signals like the Indians did. We be lighting fires in this motherfucker. If you really cared about that, it shouldn't and wouldn't
how
matter.
you talk to him.
Yeah, as long as you are talking to them.
God, Jaded.
So I used
The
to let them
path of
put
least
whatever they want in
resistance.
the cart, and then by the time we got to the register, I slipped all that shit out the cart. Petty. Petty. Jaded. You the goat for that. I ain't never think about some shit like that.
Not on those sites that
And
they
they think
shouldn't
it's
be
up
on.
in there.
It makes sure that
That's
they not on
smart.
no parts of the internet that they shouldn't be on. It makes sure that they not calling or texting.
And them little girls, they
And
old enough
that's
to
what
have
it's
their own
for.
tablets like that
But
anyway.
here go the games. Like I said, y'all could witness the games. Here's all of the games. Like I said, now let's keep it pushing.
That boy so full of it is coming out his pores.
No, she didn't.
Now she trying to lie and say my daughter said she don't want to use the tablet. She want to use the phone. When in reality,
How the fuck you know what she said? You're not around these girls. You're not around them. How the hell you know what they saying?
pushing.
Just keep lying and lie.
Who, Alma? No, she didn't.
Now she trying to lie and say my daughter said she don't want to use the tablet. She want to use the phone. When in reality, that's not true. My daughter wants the tablet. You trying to muscle her. You're trying to muscle her and
How do
bully her into
you
not wanting the
know?
tablet and
Wait
put
a
it on
moment.
Zola.
How can a
But
parent
regardless, the
muscle a
tablet.
child out of an electronic device?
I don't know. But how do you know what that little girl wants to use?
No.
You haven't seen them in years. She's around them every single day.
Every day.
She know with them babies. She's taking care of them day in and day out. While you sleep on Banderetta floor in Joe's apartment. But but how you gonna tell her what that baby want?
Tablet is for both of them. It doesn't matter if she wants to use the phone or not. The tablet should be sitting in the house. So what if both the phones break? So what if both phones break? Am I just supposed to have no communication with my children? I'm supposed to wait on you to get another phone? I am financially
OMG.
providing a means to individually communicate with my children. My daughter's mom does not want that, so she constantly breaks the tablet or she constantly sabotages the electronic devices that I
So wait a minute. I'm supposed to believe that she broke the tablet over a toddler breaking the tablet. Because mind you, she's they already say that before he said they broke the tablet. Mind you,
Chris.
they've had other lines of communication before this. The kids are just clumsy. They break shit. You
Kids
know,
being kids.
you know how many tablets my kids done broke? Plenty of them, several of them. I don't know why the fuck, how the fuck they keep getting them, and why they aunties and they godparents keep buying them. And I keep telling them, stop fucking buying them these damn tablets. They're just gonna break them. They'll take care of it if you don't buy them. If they know they're not getting another one.
Mm-hmm. You have to show them though.
Yeah, exactly. Chris, what's up?
purchase, and this is literally the third one that I'm purchasing, and she's mad that I keep purchasing them, that I have the financial stability to purchase them, and now she keeps asking for shit, and then she keeps stealing from the kids, and this is not the first time that she's done this. She constantly steals. Now let's keep it pushing.
You saying that?
I heard that.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
the
no.
little
So you
girl
can,
just
so
told him he want to use the phone.
I still would like for her to have a tablet so I can have a means of independent communication. So that's
Who
fine,
gives a
but
fuck what you
you
like?
can't block my number. Okay, so I still,
She can block you
yes, I
on
want
there.
my, yes, I want,
Tablet too,
yes, I
bro.
want
You don't know.
Yeah,
I would.
but you just got caught in a lie. You just said that the little girl didn't say that, and the little girl just told you she wants to use the phone. She wants to use the phone, and I'm pretty sure it's true that the little girl, that Didi wasn't lying when he said they don't want to talk to him. Every time you come around or they get on the phone with you, you're upsetting their mother. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna want to talk to you. You're yelling, you're screaming, and upsetting their mother. They're not gonna. 9 times out of 10, them little girls are not gonna want to talk to you. Especially the younger one. She don't even know you like that.
Hey, Khalil, y'all help me get some Tylenol. I'm out every damn
That
body.
nigga Lil, what's up? Oh
I'm
shit,
listening to
Tylenol on deck. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in, family, because my notifications ain't been going out. It's probably because I was an hour late. I ain't gonna lie, it's my fault. I took a nap. And remember to support the back to school drive. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo information at the top of the chat. We trying to get these babies in our. I'm trying to actually do something for the community. I'm not trying to be one of these. I don't want to be a leader. Don't put me in that category at all, ever. But I actually want to do something instead of being up on here talking.
Oh,
I want to use my platform for something good. In the video that Golden just did with the kids, the oldest daughter said that she don't love her. Oh, we definitely watching that. But back to what I was saying, I actually want to use my platform to do something for my community and no the kids in my community. So if y'all support the channel and y'all support me, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and support
yo,
the
Mr.
Back to School
Switchy,
Drive.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
Golden need to
Baby mama
download
or
my
baby
family
daddy. If
living
they out of
with the
hand,
co-parenting app. Schedule time for yeah.
Now let's keep
man's
it
a
pushing.
woman's.
You
They
saying
don't
that?
want to act right.
No, 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 no. So you can't. So you. I still.
She said she told you that the last time. So you lied earlier when she said when she said that she was like she told you multiple times that she wanted to use the phone. You said no, she didn't. But she's telling you now that she want to use the phone, and she was like she told you that last time, and he never denies it. Then he says I would prefer. Yeah, who gives a fuck what you prefer? You don't
Want to
hold
have some type of control. That's all that is.
exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say. You hold no control in this situation and you're butthurt about it. You cannot control the situation. Oh, I'm gonna play it next, Quaz. I'm gonna play it
You
next.
can't control your mental illness, but you want to control other people. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, I mentioned it yesterday, but you wasn't here, so I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna play it if Quaz the one who pointed it out. So I ain't gonna play the video.
Still would like for her to have a tablet so I can have a means of independent communication. So that's fine, but you can't block my number. Okay, so I still. Yes, I want my. Yes, I want. Yes, I want. You. I would like her to have a tablet so I can have an independent means of communication, and also, yes, I want you to send me. Yes, I want you to send me. Yes, I want you to send me back. Yes, I want you to send me. Yes, I want you to send me back all of my money if you're not gonna use it for what you said you would per usual. Per usual, you did this. This is not the first time you've done this to
But
shit. This is what
wait,
you do.
isn't
Just
this?
send me. Just cash me
Hold
back all of
on.
my money, please. Cash at me back my money, please.
Pause
Now
for a
you
second,
heard.
bro.
Now did you hear her just say, "Be quiet before I don't send you back nothing"?
Golden
Yeah,
Okay,
paid
so
for
she
his
said, "Be
story.
quiet." She said, "Be quiet
Golden
before I
paid for
don't send you."
multiple things for him, and he
exactly.
want the little bit of change he done sent her back.
Exactly. After she didn't pay for you to got your shit in storage, she helped you. She paid for your moving van. She helped you get out of jail. He's an
That's why you
ungrateful
can't help
motherfucker.
everybody.
Right.
You back nothing. Now, after she said, "Be quiet before I don't send you back nothing," she hung the phone up in my face. She hung the phone up in my face.
And I don't
And
blame you.
now let me show y'all. Let me show y'all something. Hold on. She hung the phone up in my face. Now, yeah, like I said, the sheriff documented. Now, here's the thing. After she hung
The
the phone up in
sheriff.
my face, we shared a text message thread. I said, I
Yeah, there you
said,
go again, butt naked in somebody else's house. We can't see that, bro.
send me my money back now. I said, send me my money back now.
Look at the bags under his eyes. Put the luggage up, full mass. Put the luggage up, full fucking mass, bro.
It was just sad and pitiful.
Yeah, this is bad, bro. You just look miserable, and it seemed like you're doing whatever you can possible to make her miserable.
He said, close that door back, kid. I said, send me my
Look,
money
there you go again, telling people, kids, what to do.
back now. She said, I will get them a tablet when they display consistent behavior and responsibility. Now she's trying to create a fictitious means for why she stole that money. I said, I did not send all that for food. Send my money back now. She blocked me. So you see how this says
Expensive
delivered?
these
After
days.
she texted me that, she blocked.
Yeah, so I didn't send it all for food. You sent it for the kids, period. And if the money is for the kids, why are you asking for it back? And she told you she's still going to get the tablet. She said, when they behave, I'm going to go get the tablet. That's basically what she said.
Me. And 9 times out of 10, which the FBI is going to trace, even if it's Cash App or even if it's hand in hand, because she's being followed, is she took my money and she used it for something other than the children. That is a crime. Now, let's share my screen so I can show y'all that this is a crime. It is not only a crime, it is a federal crime. Yes, I contacted the sheriff. Yes, the sheriff documented this too. Yes, they all going to. Yes, they all going to
You
prison.
contacted the sheriff, so where's the police report?
Amen.
Because I'm pretty sure if you really
Is it
contacted the sheriff,
confirmed? Has
yeah.
Vanderella kicked him out yet?
No, I don't think she kicked him out. But it sounds like it's a coming. It sounds like to me. She's keep writing all these cryptic ass messages.
She getting ready to kick him out. She probably talking to
Mhm.
somebody else on social media, finna move another homosexual in to get this homosexual out of there. Girl, don't do that.
Huh?
You gonna be on the 10 o'clock news?
Right.
We just gonna go down the list.
It's too hot for
First
that
of all,
kid.
what is a crime? The elements of a crime: criminal intent. Okay, theft is a crime. To steal is a crime. To deceive is a crime. That's criminal intent.
To deceive is not a fucking crime. To deceive someone is not a crime.
I think it's called theft by deception. That's the words he looking for.
Right.
Okay, now let's keep it pushing. So that's how we know this is a crime. False pretenses. This is theft by deception. What is theft by deception? Theft by deception is defined as a person purposely obtaining property of another person by deception, commonly referred to as conning. This is this is a very serious offense that has severe ramifications. If charged with this offense, you should contact an experienced representative. Now, what you call it? Let's keep it pushing. Wire fraud. Why is it wire fraud? Because I sent it through wire. Wire fraud occurs when interstate wirings are used in furtherance of a criminal act. So this is a federal crime. This is a federal crime. You
What?
act
What? Hold on. Wait, what?
Bruh.
representative. Now, Call it? Let's keep it pushing. Wire fraud. Why is it wire fraud? Because I sent it through wire. Wire fraud occurs when interstate wirings are used in furtherance of a criminal act. So this is a federal crime.
Oh,
This is a
bro, you
federal
have
crime. You
fully
asked me
lost
for
it.
money for my children. I sent it. I also sent money for something that I personally wanted to get them. You did not respect my personal request. You did not fulfill my personal request. And you took my money and you used it for personal means. You
How
didn't
do
even
you know
send it
that
back.
you used it for
You
personal
told me be
means?
quiet
He
before I don't
owed her
send you your
back
money back.
child support.
Yeah, 75K.
Okay, so let me pip you to something, right? Now, if a mother got children and she's taking care of those children, she has all the costs on her head, right? So if he's not consistently paying child support, that means she's taking care of all these children's needs. So if he sent her some money in the court of law, it's a gift.
That's true. And first of all, you have to prove that she spent it on
On
herself.
something else.
You have to be able to prove that.
He took
You
her
have
to the
not
Forest
said,
of Illusions.
I know she spent it on something else because she bought such and such. You never said that. You just keep saying she's spending it on herself. Again, presenting bullshit evidence with no proof.
This is how he was right before he got kicked out of each one of his previous locations. Remember? He was sitting up in the dark in that room when old boy in Atlanta told him, "You got to clean this shit up, bruh." He was sitting in the dark at his sister's
Yeah,
house,
Reggie,
mumbling to himself.
Reggie, that was right. That was I believe
Yeah,
it was
Reggie.
Reggie. The Reggie era was crazy.
He was sitting in the dark, mumbling to himself before his sister kicked him out.
He said he took her
Now
to the
he over
court of
here with
delusion.
Mandarella, sitting in the dark.
Hmm. Right.
Back and you blocked me. That is a crime. That is a
No, it's not a fucking blocking you is not a crime.
federal crime.
How you
Okay,
behind on child
defraud.
support, but she's
To
stealing from
defraud
you?
broadly.
And that's what I don't get. They supposed to be investigating her, right, and taking her to jail, but they not taking you to jail for owing 70 grand in child support.
The classic deadbeat voodoo.
I just don't realize that. I'm pretty sure they know about your 75K in debt when they run your
Mm-hmm.
name, right? So let me get this straight. They're not taking you to jail for that, but they're taking her to jail for this bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Supposedly stealing from him, but he's 75K in the hole.
Right.
Means to trick or
How you
deceive
stealing
someone
from
at the
somebody you
expense
owe
of
money
another
to?
at another for
Or how
personal
somebody stealing
gain.
from you when you
In
owe them money?
Right.
the legal sense, to defraud is to commit fraud that leads to civil or criminal liability. Wire fraud is a federal crime. She
Blah, blah.
defrauded me today. Excuse me. Let me get rid of this one. That's twice. Then what else do we have? Fraud. What is fraud? Wrongful or criminal deception intended to result in financial or personal gain. That is what she committed today. Fraud. Now let's go here.
Oh God.
Like I said, her list of charges is so high. The only thing.
Oh God. Enlighten you the goat for this. You are the goat for this. I'm gonna fuck Rim TV. This Enlighten TV.
All of that child support.
75K. And they ain't lock his ass up though.
They usually don't. You have to get caught doing something to get locked up.
No shit. I watched my mom put my sister dad in jail for that shit several times.
That's if you actively call them, but they don't.
When they went to court for that shit. She let him go the last time. And they put it up to her. They put it up to the woman whether in a lot of the cases.
Mm.
Thing I gotta make sure of is that when they snatch that bitch, I am around so that way my children can come with me and not go into the system. I've already been vindicated by CPS, but I want to still keep my children at peace as much as possible throughout this inconvenient time because their mothers wanted to run them streets and be stupid and convince them, let people
If the
convince.
deep, if CA or DHS really vindicated you, they would have gotten back to you by now with the paperwork showing that you were vindicated. But Golden Beauty says she has the paperwork and no, the fuck you wasn't. Matter of fact, when she tried to show it, you hurried up and cut her off.
Convince them to be stupid, so now they got to go to prison. Okay, so now here's my last definitions. Like I said, these is coming
Yeah, I'm changing my
I'm just
channel
grabbing
name
these
to
quick, straight out of
Enlighten
my
TV.
logbook. Like I said, they're going to prison.
You
Now,
done stole
here
my
we go.
channel.
Okay, what does it mean, criminal fraud? What is the definition of criminal fraud? A deliberate scheme to obtain financial or similar gain by using false statements, misrepresentations, concealment of important information, or deceptive conduct.
What?
Okay, then, so that's criminal fraud. She committed criminal fraud. Just like I told y'all, when that white man bought that goddamn car for 51,000 and they never sent it, and the officer misinformed him that that wasn't a crime. That was a crime. That was called criminal fraud. Yeah, they should have took the dealer. I'm gonna tell you what's supposed to happen. They supposed to take the salesman to jail, go into the bank account where that money touched, and if it's not in there, they supposed to put that account in negative, charge you with that, and now your account is in negative, and you gotta come to court and answer why that account is in negative because they gonna deduct the amount that you owe from that account. They gonna cut the victim a check, and the victim gonna get their check ASAP. And then from there, you got to go to court and you got to explain to the FBI why they had to just cut this man a check. That's what I'm going through right now. Now, false
Stop.
pretenses. Under
What?
federal law,
I'm just listening
obtaining
right
money or
now.
property through false pretenses as part of a scheme or artifice to defraud and using means of interstate commerce such as a telephone is illegal under Title 18 USC Section 1343. The crime is usually referred to as wire fraud. That there are federal laws providing penalties for such. And so my baby mother again committed another federal crime. Another federal crime. Another one. I ain't talking, this ain't the first. I'm talking about this bitch got years and years and years worth of federal crimes against her that she been pinning up, along with Camille Carthon, and they going to jail
What did Camille do?
behind somebody who I don't understand why you would let this person convince you to throw your life away because their whole life has been a lie. Richard Booth Jr. and Dante Coble. Like I said, two people that's and not like I said, I'm not making this up. You can lie detector test me. People used to say Dante Coble was homosexual when we was younger.
Oh, now all of
I
a
don't
sudden,
know. I never spent the
oh
night at
my
that nigga
God.
house. That was Richard friend.
Now all of a sudden, people you need to see more details about Dante. Now all of a sudden, Dante homosexual. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Now he's a homosexual. If you don't like Will and Grace, that don't mean nothing wrong with you. That means something wrong with Will. He's a homosexual. White power. Now he's a homosexual. He I think it's Texas he owed it.
The only thing I can tell you about Dante Coble is the only thing I've been telling you. He used to rob them girls with Richard. They used to rape them girls. That's the only thing I can tell you. They used to invite bitches.
Okay, but if he's a homosexual, why would he be raping women? Raping women. You just contradicted yourself right there, bro. Cause ain't no homosexual. Damn sure ain't taking no coochie. So which one is it? Is he a homosexual or is he raping women? Tender love. They in the room. He mad as shit.
Cut the lights off and let niggas have sex with them in the dark. And they used to lure bitches to them and or jump out on them and rob them for their earrings. That's the only thing I could tell you about Dante Coble. And that him and Richard was thieves, and that Dante broke into his sheriff's house and stole the vest and the gun. I know for a fact they stole that because they tried to sell it to me.
No, I thought it. Now they trying to sell it to you. I thought he told you about it and you was there. There go your story switch again. Nigga, you wrote it down and you still can't get your fucking story straight. Oh man, this is ridiculous. You made a PowerPoint on it and you still can't get your fucking story straight. Now you, bro, bro. You said last time, ask me how I know, because Richard asked me to do it before he went to Dante. Now you saying they try to sell it to you. Was you there, or did they try to sell it to you? Because why would they try to sell it to you when you know that it's stolen? Because you was there. And if you was there, what they need to sell it to you for? Your stories contradict each other every time you tell it. But that blew my mind. You wrote the shit down. Yeah, Captain Flip Flop. You wrote it down. He
Thank
said,
you,
"Yeah, let me write
God.
this down." Schizo love.
Telling you, this remind me of them old shows on HBO back in the 90s. Schizophrenics in love,
Yeah,
pyromaniacs in love. Shit, everybody was in love back then.
this nigga is fucking
Captain
psycho,
Flip Flop.
psycho.
That boy, yeah.
Enlightened, appreciate it. This nigga is
Thank you, love.
Captain
He
Psycho.
looked hella greasy. You know what? That's that summertime sweat. Where it's like you be like your fat be cooking under your skin and just be coming out your pores.
Right.
He ain't bathed in 3-4 days.
Yeah, you can tell his skin all greasy.
Yeah, facts, facts. So
Hold
I
on,
said,
the enlightened is on this is on enlightened channel too. Hold on, let me show y'all. Y'all think I'm joking? Y'all think I'm joking, yo? He wrote the shit down. He even said it. Let me write this one down too. The sheriff robbery. Let me write this one down too. Oh shit! Can young Pharaoh ever reconnect with the old Pharaoh? Oh shit! Like
No,
you've been busy.
you didn't know? You better check your
She did say she
notification,
was going
sir.
in. I didn't have my phone.
Oh
Now I
yeah.
just got this phone.
I keep forgetting. My bad, my bad.
Hold on. Here it is.
Ow, ow.
Let me find the right spot.
Banderella. That's who, Adrian. Banderella.
Hold on, let me find the right spot.
If she want to be nasty, who are we to stop her? Want to make piss poor decisions on the internet? And remember, the internet never goes away. Go ahead.
Wait, now somebody told you that you got drugged? Hold on. Let me find the spot.
I ate with you, Adrian.
Hold on. Honorable mention. Honorable mention. He said trapping on Halloween. This nigga got a Party City outfit on. This nigga got a Party City outfit on. This shit. I'm playing with me, dog. I'm trapping on Halloween. Nigga, what? Woo! Y'all know where I got that sound from, right? Y'all know why I do that? Woo! Because he remind me of Dag from Angry Beavers. And every time Dag would get into some shit or he like falling out of building or something, he go, woo! Y'all remember the show Angry Beavers on Nickelodeon? Dag, the dark, it was a light skinned one and a dark skinned one.
Shot. That's why I'm linked. Like, you see on my face, this is country. Fuck wrong with your just a little reefer. I put that on the fact, nigga. Though, robbing. So I said to say this, I'm standing on the corner, I'm hustling, I'm selling weed. That's all I'm doing.
Let me find a spot where he was.
Richard always came up to me to try to get me to do things that would had to do with robbery, and I always told him the same thing. I'ma tell him the same thing I told him the night I went to jail for that gun. No. Dante Cole, like I said, Rich, that's pretty bad. I told him no. And whenever I told Richard no, guess who he went and grabbed?
What?
Dante Cole, like I said, Rich, that's pretty much. I told him no. And whenever I told Richard no, guess who he went and grabbed?
Get your ass back in here.
Dante Cole, like I said. Rich, that's pretty much how that pattern went. So Richard came up to me that day.
Here, but here, give it to me.
And he said, I quote, Fee, right? Talk about that name. My name is, I never told nobody my name was Fee. I told people my name was Pharaoh. Fee came from Richard talking about some Pharaoh. Man, that's a big name, man.
Stop fucking lying, nigga. You made a whole song, bitches on my dick, because I'm Fee from Guilford.
Mm-hmm. I mean, but like I said, I'm being honest with it. I gotta make sure that don't mean something. Cause I ain't named myself that. Your name is an attribute. The attribute is how you express yourself.
Yeah, you know like a female.
I gotta
look at that big ass chunky ass piece of chicken.
You know what I'm saying? That's
look, you can see the plate. You can see the plate. I ain't even got look. You can see the plate, and it got bacon on there. He got chicken and bacon on there. Put the meat up. Put the meat up full mass. Yeah, Angry Beavers was my shit. But look, this nigga got chicken and bacon on that plate. I don't even think you don't even see no salad. You be right back. That's what you said.
Yeah, I'm finna walk away from the keyboard for a second. Enlighten just dropped something in the chat.
I know. I'm about to look at it right now. Whew. This nigga him, but he vegan though. He eating a whole plate of chicken and bacon right in front of your fucking face. This nigga got a whole plate of chicken and bacon right in front of your fucking face. He try to tell motherfuckers he vegan. He said he in the Chipotle. Yup, here we go. Bitches on my dick because I'm Pharaoh from Guilford. The prophecy. Young Pharaoh. Yo, you stupid as shit, Enlightened. Hold on, let me find the spot where he was talking about the sheriff shit.
I got my own. You see me in that picture? I got my own earrings in. Every purchase has been custom. No disrespect. Never at a time. Go to Winesburg, nigga, get some earrings. What did you try? Go get Dante Coble. So, boom, after I tell Richard no, guess what he go do? So, boom. Where the fuck I'm back. You go, Richard? You go in there every night. I don't go in the house. And I'm not even robbing. So why you robbing? Trying to come me to live. He go get Dante Coble. Nigga on Walden and Fillmore and take his earrings. And then unscrew dumping the thing I said. The reason y'all might say Pharaoh, well, you know, why did you say that? And the reason turning a blind eye, nigga, till I do something that they think is worthy of them jump. At least I thought that. Like I said, I told them not to jump that man for his didn't want to see you shining. See? All they wanted to do was steal. Like I said, that wasn't my plug. No disrespect to Chico. That wasn't my plug. I told him in the middle of them jumping him.
Hold on, let me find
Framed
it.
a nigga named Babalu had us all about to fight. I
Oh,
had me
my
to fight
Babalu.
Yeah. He was like, oh, I don't want to fight little man. He got a man. You got to fight him. He got a strong left. I said, so.
He got a strong left. That
So
don't even sound like
Give
some
him the
shit
one.
nigga
She
would
was
say.
standing, not at the bus stop, not be the police. Richard and Dante used to do that out of the Cold Spring Caps. Yeah. Yeah, they used to rent them Cold Spring Caps. That. Now, that's issue 4. Now we going to issue 5. It was a female standing, waiting to get off work. We was going to the liquor shop. Not saying leave off faster because you always do first. It still got done with Dante. Or take a lie detector test. I've never done it. But if I was going to rob, I meditated. At least if it wasn't on my behalf. It's not like I can't.
Where the fuck is it at?
That was never my stilo. So like I said, I told Richard Booz Jr. no once again. And what happened? He went and told he talked Dante into doing it right there in the car. Come on, Dante, help me rob this bitch.
Why would he need Dante to help him rob a female? That don't make sense.
Because that was my fear. My fear was, I think she ain't had no big purse, but I think she had like, I don't know if Dante was there this time. I think he was, but
Look, he writing all this shit down.
Genesee and Fruin robbery. Okay, what happened? Let me write this down too. Y'all hold that down. Y'all did that. She get boom, they go in their shit, they rob.
Look, he writing all this shit down.
Y'all did that before. Strike number 5. Let me write this down too. Now this is strike number 5.
See, this is what I mean. He tells this story and he's writing all this shit down. And he still can't get his motherfucking story straight.
Richard used to rob people, but while he was robbing them, he'd yell out a fake name or he'd yell out a hood that's not really
my God, that don't make shit.
Or he'd personally.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot he said that. He said he would rob somebody and yell out a fake name. Yeah. So let him know that Dante from B Street robbed you. Yeah, go back and tell everybody. Have the Richard rob somebody. Yeah, go back and tell everybody that Don from B Street robbed you. Who does that?
Bird, watch this. Time y'all pull up on me, I got weed on me. Even if it ain't a lie, y'all know I'm a weed boy. Like, what the fuck? Is she influent? I said, sir. Anyway, temporary pleasures don't bring long term.
Oh yeah, he told
the game.
Listen to what he told the cops.
Like, do you know who the fuck I am? Like, nigga, I don't walk up Genesee and Fruin, man. That's a guaranteed shootout.
Listen what he tells the cops.
You stupid. Like, what the fuck? And I'm like, second of all, I'm like, I hustle. I'm like, all of y'all know I sell weed. Every time y'all pull up on me, I got weed on me. Even if it ain't a lie, y'all know I'm a weed boy. Y'all know I get on the bike and sell weed. Like, everybody in the whole Buffalo, New York know that 9 times out of 10 there's going to be weed around me. And no, I was.
He admitted to the cops that he sell weed and they didn't lock his ass up. Hold on, I'm trying to find his robbery part.
My name, I don't know if Dante
was there.
Okay, now issue number 5. Like I said, they went on a string of robberies on Bailey, stealing earrings from girls that caused the war. She'll tell you I got out of the street. That's why I'm like, stop letting them call you that. That don't mean what you think it mean. And because he wasn't 16, 17. But I'm going to say 7, 5 plus. Now this is 8 now. Richard tried to rob Daniel Smalls. School 79.
Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'll find it later. But it's on here. Yeah, I see it, Stink. He said he clocked the fuck out. But yeah. That video I just showed, he tells the same story, and he said that he knows about it because Richard came and got him first, and he was standing right there. He even says Golden Beauty told him Dante said that he wasn't there, and he argues with Golden and say, "How do you know I wasn't there?"
Hey, Ronak.
Tender love. Tender love.
Man's it.
They asked me to do it that time. They said, "Dad, say 10 to love." Schizo love.
Hey now.
Y'all hear him?
Mm.
The math ain't math. And he even said, he was like, Golden Beauty said, Dante said you wasn't there. Hold on. I got you in a second. He was like, Golden Beauty said Dante said you wasn't there. And he was like, Golden, how do you know I wasn't there? All right, here you go. Tender love, psycho love. All right, that's enough. But he does argue with Golden. It was like, Golden, how you know I wasn't there? He got a lie to you and say I wasn't there.
Right, enlightened. So who's sitting up here trying to go to jail over some $3 bamboo earrings?
Right. And now he's trying to say he
Richard
knows
was thieves,
because they
and
try to
that
sell it
Dante
to him.
broke into his sheriff's house and stole the vest and the gun. I know for a fact they stole that because they tried to sell it to me. Yeah, facts. So I said,
Your story don't make sense. If you were there, why would they be trying to sell it to you? Ain't you going to want to sell it to somebody who doesn't know that you stole it from a cop? I know if I steal something, if I rob a cop for his vest and his gun, I'm not going to try to sell it to the nigga who saw me do it and know where it came from. Because they're not going to want to buy it because it's hot. So that makes absolutely no sense.
to say this, like I
Yeah, that's another thing. How he's selling Zaza. There ain't no 304s around him.
said, the only thing I can tell y'all is that they was thieves and that they was womanizers. You going to jail?
You just said he was homosexual. How he is a womanizer? Which one is it, nigga? You flip flopping your story. All right, Dag. All right, buddy. You flip flopping your story. You just said he was a homosexual, but now you trying to say he raping women. Now you know damn well ain't no gay folks raping no women. I know. I can see it. You acrobatic like I was. Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
knew something was funny about that story, Adrian. And that's what it
He
is. They
said
wasn't
bamboo
even.
earrings came out before all of them was born. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the bamboo bandit story, he looked that up in the newspaper. I see it, buddy. Go ahead. Okay, I'm watching you. Go
Jail
ahead.
for the rest of your life for somebody that was a thief and a
I'm
womanizer, and
watching.
people used to say Dante Coble was a homosexual. What?
You just he said it again. Nigga. Is he a homosexual or is he a womanizer? Hold on, I'm trying to turn this light on. So I can watch them do their flips. I'm watching you. I'm watching, Stink. I see you. I see you. I'm watching. I'm watching. Go ahead.
The Indian
Is
driller,
Dante Coble a
Adrian.
homosexual? Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Probably. Probably he is. I don't know if he has something to do with the police trying to rape me in jail. I know Richard did. I know Richard for sure is an undercover DL homosexual. Have I known that all these years? No. But I know that now. But I know for people used to accuse Dante Coble of being a homosexual because he used to always wear a mohawk. I don't know if a mohawk mean you a homosexual, but they used to say that. But I said to say this again. Here these bitches go running around in the streets with these gay niggas, running around in these streets with these DL niggas. Now you about to do life in prison.
Wait. You said
Known
he's
that
a
all these years,
womanizer. He went from
Coble
being a
was a
homosexual
homosexual.
to a rapist, back to a homosexual, to a womanizer, back to being a homosexual.
What is Dante Coble a homosexual? Probably. Probably.
But
That they
probably
stole that because they
how?
tried to
Nigga,
sell it to
what?
me. Yeah, facts. Facts. So I said to say this. Like I said, the only thing I can tell y'all is that they was thieves and that they was womanizers. You going to jail for the rest of your life for somebody that was a thief and a womanizer, and people used to say Dante Coble was a homosexual.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know no homosexuals that's even trying to enter no coochie. So how is they?
No, that's not how that works.
I don't. A homosexual ain't even gonna be able to get his shit up to even grape a woman or womanize them.
That ain't just fathers, man. Mothers have to do that too. Oh, that's wonderful.
Fathers always
Thank
have to
you
act the base
for
too,
the
Ribby. I
75th.
don't.
Thank you for the 75th flower of the day.
What is Dante Coble a homosexual? Probably.
Get out that kitchen.
Probably he is. I don't know if he has something to do with the police trying to rape me in jail. I know Richard did. I know Richard for sure is an undercover DL homosexual. Have I known?
So if he's a, I know. Then you don't got to say it. You ain't got to say it. You don't got to say it because I can hear your brain saying it now, Tripsies.
That all these years? No, but I know that now. But I know for people used to accuse Dante Coble of being a homosexual because he used to always wear a mohawk. I don't know if a mohawk means.
Wait a minute. What? Oh, back that up. Did he just say what I think he just said?
Yeah, pretty much.
They called him a homosexual for wearing a mohawk?
Bruh.
I think they would call him a white boy for that.
The heat ain't good for schizophrenics.
Right. When did a mohawk become a homosexual style haircut?
I ain't never known it to be.
Maybe the Elton John.
Elton John ain't never had no mohawk though.
The Elton John, I was saying maybe the Elton John bowl cut may be considered that. I don't know, but I've
That ain't
never.
no mohawk though.
I remember back in 2009, 2000, from like 2008 to 2000, maybe 12. The mohawk was one of the main haircuts niggas was getting. Niggas was rocking the hell out of that mohawk, especially when Roscoe Dash came out with that shit. Niggas was rocking that. Now it's the mohawk. Right. Niggas was rocking the hell out of that mohawk. What is you talking about? When did
Years? No, but I know that now. But
I
I
might
know
need
for
something
people
on
used to
my
accuse Dante
Tylenol.
Coble of
Sigma,
being
what's
a
up, bro?
homosexual because he used to always wear a mohawk. I don't know if a mohawk mean you a homosexual, but they used to say that. But I said to say this again.
They
There
ain't
these
never
bitches
said
go
that.
running around in the
Probably for
streets with these gay
studs, right?
niggas, running around in these streets with these DL niggas. Now you about to do life in prison.
You said a mohawk is
Facing
kind of
execution
sus.
for
What?
a D.
I ain't never. That might be a New York thing. I don't know. Yeah, Roscoe Dash did look a little sus, but niggas was rocking mohawks, bro. I ain't never rocked the shit, but niggas was definitely rocking mohawks from like 2008 to like maybe 2015. I want to say 2012, but it might have went a little longer. Niggas was definitely rocking mohawks, especially the pretty niggas, the pretty boy niggas. No, Remy, the Mexicans took that haircut from Elton John and called it the Edgar cut. They definitely did.
Yeah, for some DL niggas, cause you let them convince you to rob and steal, cause you let them lie to you about who the fuck
These
they
shades look like
was,
the kids that hopped the wall and whiz.
cause you let them lie to y'all. Like I said, Camille is
Hey,
part of the
Devin.
reason too. Like I said, y'all all
Leave
going to
Camille
federal prison. They
alone.
all going to federal prison, and I'm pushing for the death penalty through Japan. They all
That thing.
going. I'm pushing for the death penalty through Japan.
He pushing the death penalty through Japan. Yeah, you heard what you saw what he said? He said he looked like one of the kids that jumped the wall on the whiz.
Jumped out the wall on the whiz. Realism. Right.
Nigga,
Wasn't nobody
what?
any of the fool that called Mr. T gay because they gonna get their butt beat.
Right. All the new people coming into the chat, make sure y'all are hitting that like button.
How you doing?
Oh man. And don't forget if to show love to the children in my area. And support the back to school drive that I'm throwing at the end of August. If you guys want to pitch in on that, all the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo information is at the top of the chat. All the links are up there. All you gotta do is click the link to each whichever one you want to donate through, and it'll take you right to it.
Right, Sigma.
I'm trying to get it done this year, family. I tried this 2 years in. This is the third year, and I believe I have the support this year to enough support this year to do it. Don't prove me wrong, because I really want to use my platform to do something for my neighborhood.
See ya. See ya. But like I said, I ain't gonna make this too long. I just want to show y'all I documented, and this is this
Oh,
shit
they
I
shut
got
the
to deal.
store.
So like I said, now I'm at the point now where, you know what I'm saying? What do I do? Do I tell my kids I'm not sending y'all no more money? Then that's gonna make me look like, well, why my dad ain't sending me no money? Well,
Bulk
I
package
can't
of
send you
48
money,
bags. See,
baby,
that's what
because
I
every
was
time
talking
I
about
send
with
you
the
money,
single
you
comment.
never get it. Every time I send you money, your mother use it for
I
her.
know. I see it. I seen
Every
it.
time I send y'all something, y'all mothers use it for them. They never give it to you. What's the point of me? So if I never sent if I never sent my kids another
That's
dollar,
what I
would
was
I be
going
a
to do too.
deadbeat?
See if I can find a big
Right or
box of it.
wrong? If I said fuck it, I'm just not gonna send y'all no more money, would I be a deadbeat? Like every time. This is not the first time.
Use a deadbeat either way. It's not going to change
Yeah,
that.
she always does that. Oh, the kids need this, the kids need that, and then when I send her money for the kids, guess who use it? Her, her, her,
Sir,
her.
sir, brother. Do you have any proof that she's using it for other things? Brother. That's how Sigma used to say it. My brother. That's how Sigma say it. My brother. That's how Sigma talk. I'm dead serious. That's how Sigma talk. You see my brother? You see my no? He say butter because he got that Jamaican accent. Yo, his mom used to cuss us the fuck out. Yeah, Sigma, I ain't forget about that neither, nigga. Your mom used to cuss us the fuck out.
Dang, I'm
Her.
sorry to hear that,
Imagine that.
doctor.
Wait, what happened? My brother, best friend, killed himself yesterday. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that shit, man. The bull that I broke my arm for, he got murdered last week. So yeah, man, there's a lot of shit going on, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. And my grim voice, brother.
They done turned on Banderilla lights.
Asking for money for your kids, but you going to use it for personal use, whether it's for you or another man. Most likely, she out there letting somebody convince her to get him some money because they can't make it themselves. More than likely, she's stupid.
Oh my god, you said this shit about the last two men.
Marcus.
You said that shit about the last two men that you claimed she was sleeping with. Shadow, what's up? Marcus, what's up? You said this
Oh.
same shit about the last two men that you claimed she was messing with. God. And the crazy thing about it is the last two men were married, established, had jobs, and was doing well off. But somehow, some way they need your money. Somehow, some way they need Pharaoh money. Uh Somebody just sent $4, I think. No, $5. No, that was enlightened. That was enlightened.
My cash app being slow again.
Mm-hmm. And when I like put a heart on the joint, it gets stuck.
Stupid like that. Like I said, that's theft, and they get in charge with theft too.
Yeah, it
Wherever the
is.
fuck
I heard
she
about that
spend this
mass
money
shooting
at or
too.
whatever she do with this money is documented as theft. This is audio evidence right here. It is legally obtained.
No, it's not legally obtained because you recorded her without her permission. Okay, I'm watching. Go ahead. I'm watching.
Okay. And
No,
like I said, I
yeah.
have a year's worth of evidence from 2021 that was not introduced to the record
What?
due to interested conflict. My attorney at the time, Raya, who she's losing her
You
me.
interested
And like I
conflict?
said, I have a year's.
You meant conflict of interest? You got me
Probably.
saying. He got me saying interest.
See?
I'm watching, Stink.
Worth of
Go
evidence
ahead.
from 2021 that was not introduced to the record due to interested
Oh,
conflict. My attorney at the time, Raya, who she's
yeah. He
in
said
21
interested
that was
conflict.
not introduced to the record due to interested conflict. My attorney at the time, Raya, who she's losing her license at the bar
I'm
and
watching
she's
y'all. Go
being
ahead.
charged. She's getting in trouble as well for trying to charge me $10,000 for a case that was not a $10,000 case.
Podcast.
And
Okay.
Peace and
First of
well.
all, Sungaze, peace and welcome. Hold on. All right, buddy. I'm watching y'all. But first of all, we know you're lying because it was $7,000. It was $7,000. And second of all, she recused herself not for whatever the fuck you said it was. She refused. Recused herself because you threatened her. We have the video. You threatened to shoot her office up. So she kept your
Mm-hmm.
money. She kept your money and then bounced. All right, y'all. All right, I'm listening. I'm watching.
then telling me she's not going to give me my money back and hanging up in my face just like Tania Davis just.
No, she told you she's not going to give. She never told you she was going to give you your money back. You told her that if you don't give the money back, you're going to shoot her office up. So she hung up on you, and then when y'all got to court, she recused herself and kept your money.
Mm-hmm. And that's why you ended up getting arrested because you went to that
Right.
woman's
All
office,
right. Hold on. Go ahead, sis.
went up the elevator, and went up there trying to get in, and they wouldn't let you in, and they called the phone. And that's where we get that video of you sitting up there miming with no sound.
Right. Right. And then the whole reason why you wanted your money back is because she took a DNA test. And it's another thing that fucks up your story because you claim that one of the youngest one might not be yours, knowing y'all had a DNA test.
Right. I hate
You
when people deny their children and know they did.
right. And you claim you know the law, but you somehow didn't know that in a paternity suit or custody battle, it's mandatory that you take a DNA test. They do it for your benefit.
Yep.
I think you knew it. You just wanted an excuse to get your money back because you was going broke.
Remember he was calling
Yeah.
them folk trying to get that insurance money back?
Yep. And then he
Trying to get
called
that
her.
together.
And then
Yep,
that
trying to
shit
get
popped up.
together any dollar he could get.
Mm-hmm.
Sad
They're
and
all going to they're all going to jail. The
going to
judge
jail.
and whatever that attorney bitch
Judge.
name was, she's in trouble too for judicial misconduct. Yeah.
Oh my.
Everybody in Houston that tried to tuck the evidence from going to court to
Tuck
protect my
what
baby mother
evidence?
because she's a
I don't
woman,
even know no
y'all
more, bro.
all are in trouble.
I gave up.
Y'all all are in trouble. I'm getting my money and I want this shit handled as a war crime.
A
Yeah, I
war
want this shit
crime.
handled on that level as a war crime, exactly what it is. Black judge, black lawyer, corruption in Harris County. Y'all all are going down.
Mm-hmm.
And this, like I said, this ain't scripted, this ain't no joke, this ain't none of that.
Every case,
This is my real.
every case that he loses, the judge and the DA is always somehow wrong and going to jail. Didn't you say the same thing about your first case? They tucked evidence or didn't present evidence that you gave. I'm finding one thing in common. And it's the same thing that I said about this case this so-called case here. Your evidence is unsubmittable. It's frivolous.
What was his native name be?
I don't know.
Like run
But
from warrants.
but and then you look at the evidence in the YouTube, John. What did the judge say?
Khalil, not Khalil Quaz, right?
His parents getting together and making him was a war crime, right? What did the judge say when that lawyer presented your evidence to them? Okay, so now look at the pattern here. Two lawyers refused to present his evidence, but the one that did, what did the judge say about it? Frivolous. Your evidence is frivolous. So it kind of makes sense to why those other two lawyers refused to refused to do it.
Lawyers talk. That's first and foremost. Lawyers talk amongst themselves. And she probably put out the all call. This ninja crazy right here. Y'all don't want him.
Bo, if you in the chat, I see you got your PayPal together.
Hey, Bo.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, everybody. I got my official folder. My appointment is in 9 days.
For what?
For my re-eval.
Oh yeah. That's good. That's great.
Yeah. I already knew what it was when it was, but they sent me the stuff for it today.
Every day dealing with this woman. What the fuck is wrong with this bitch? I don't give a fuck to figure out. All I know is this bitch is disgusting. She's disgusting. She is vile. She is a
You vile.
liar. She
You
is a
lied to me.
manipulator. She
Yeah.
is a deceiver. She is indeed a domestic terrorist. Now the day has gone by since they drugged me and robbed me and tried to rape me that she has even given me mental peace. She will not leave me alone.
Wait, now she tried to grape you? I think it was the other way around there, bro. I think it's the other way around. Big wide nose, breathing all the white man's air. Put the wide nostrils up. Put the coke and flame nostrils up full mass. Big wide nose, having breathing all the white man's air.
She's constantly giving my number out, got people texting my phone.
Now
This
she
bitch
giving your
will not
number out.
leave me the fuck alone. But like I said, thank goodness I got my people.
No, he ain't lying about that one though. He ain't lying about that one though. But I ain't get it from her. I ain't get it from Gold. I didn't get your number from Gold.
Somebody need to slip him some sleeping pills and melatonin or something.
Yes. No, I
Thank
got his
goodness I got my
melatonin for him
peoples
right
watching.
here.
And they are out of here. And never
I got
forget
his
that Richard
Ritalin,
Booth Jr. killed Daniel
melatonin
Smalls
right
and then
here.
lied and told Dante Cobo to say he did it because Dante Cobo was a minor. And he lied and told Dante he wasn't going to get in trouble for that.
Okay, well Dante already confirmed that's a lie. You made that up. So we heard that from Dante himself. We heard that from Dante Cobo himself that you made that bullshit up. So we ain't trying to hear that. You can keep making that up.
Cyclone suction nose having a. I need about 5
So
more, and
Dante
then I can
Coble
get
take a
some
charge for
Tylenol
Richard,
and
so
some weed.
Richard Booth Jr. wouldn't go to jail. I don't understand how Richard Booth Jr. was not Dante Coble co-defendant on that case. But I said to say this: I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. This is just more evidence documented. I'm keeping it all on my Twitch.
Yeah, it's evidence documented, but it ain't the evidence you think it is. It's evidence documenting your insanity. Go put a shirt on.
I mean, the powers that need to be at this point in time is lacing it all up, cleaning it all up. And when we step into a courtroom, they all going right down the pipe. They all going right down
You
the
see a
drain.
Dyson suction nose.
Like I said, you choose to run this. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Like I said, all I can do is raise my children to according to the law and raise my children according to science. I'm not raising my children to go outside and commit crimes. I'm not raising
You're not raising your children at all, good brother.
At all.
That's not delusional.
Delusional as hell.
That's not delusional. The man keep talking about raising his kids. He ain't been around them kids in 2-3 years, damn near.
my children to go outside and rob people. I'm
Ew,
not
that's
raising my daughter to go
nasty.
outside and be a prostitute. I'm not raising my children to go outside and do any of that.
You want to go
I'm not
outside
He
raising
and
my
says
be a
children. No,
dreads
no
probably smell like
disrespect. I'm not raising my daughter to
moldy
be in no
clothes.
gang. No, my
That's
children are going to be
nasty.
regular. They're going to be Odd
Are you
Nation with their
clapping your
father. They're
hands?
going to be children of
Me?
scholastic degree,
No,
children of
him.
academia. I'm not raising my
Probably.
daughter to
I'm
go
not
outside
raising
and be
my.
a prostitute.
Yeah.
I'm not raising my children to go
Yeah,
outside
he
and do
clapping his
any of
hands.
that. I'm not raising my no disrespect. I'm not raising my daughter to be in no gang. No, my children are going to be regular. They're going to be Odd Nation with their father. They're
Lady
going
is
to
that
be
screaming like
children
that?
of scholastic degree, children of academics.
What
Sadly but surely,
Cinderella
like
back
I
there
said,
doing to
this
them
is sadly
kids?
their mothers have eliminated themselves from their lives
Mm-hmm.
due to
Did
their
you hear that?
behavior. How you
Ah,
choose to
well, let me
behave
go back.
from
Pull it back and listen.
children of scholastic. No, I'm not raising my children to go outside. I go to the law and raise my children according to science. I'm not raising my children to go outside and commit crimes. I'm not raising my children to go outside and rob people. I'm not raising my daughter to go outside and be a prostitute. I'm not raising my children to go outside and do any of that. I'm not raising my no disrespect. I'm not raising my daughter to be in no gang. No, my children are going to be
Oh,
regular. They're going to be Odd
oh
Right
Nation
there.
shit!
with their father. They're
You
no
heard
gang.
that?
No, my
Yeah,
children are raising my no disrespect. I'm not raising my daughter to be in no gang. No, my children are going to be regular. They're going to be Odd Nation. My daughter to
yeah.
be
You can
in
hear
no
a baby
gang.
screaming.
No, my children are going to be regular. They're going to be Odd Nation with their father. They're going to be children of
Yeah,
scholastic.
you hear a yeah, and you hear a
That ain't no
slap.
normal cry.
Yeah, you hear a yeah, and then a slap. You can hear the slap.
No disrespect. I'm not raising my daughter to be in no gang. No, my children are going to be regular. They're going to be Odd Nation with their father. They're going to be children of scholastic degree, children of academics.
If they're going to be any of those things that he said them armpits yip yip yawling, them dreads that yip yip yawling. But if these children are going to be anything, it's going to be because of Golden. He said he clapping his thigh muscles.
Sadly but surely, like I said, this is sadly their mothers have eliminated themselves from their lives due to their behavior. How you choose to behave determines what you choose to have.
That's not delusional. The mothers have
Delusional as hell.
eliminated themselves from their lives. But the mothers have full fucking custody. Yeah, you heard that slap too? Mm. But their mothers have full custody, and he hasn't seen or been around them kids in 2 years. We let him tell it. He raising his kids.
What you choose to be determines
Would y'all call him a tablet daddy?
Pretty much, man.
what you choose to become. They chose to be career pieces of shit criminals, and they
The
chose to
hand
be
claps are
career
covering it
pieces of
up.
shit
Yeah,
human
right.
beings,
Like
and
that.
therefore this is what they have. The outcome of what that
Shut that door
entails.
when you go in
I
there,
hope
Billy.
everybody in the world could learn a lesson from this. Stop stealing and stop robbing and stop doing malevolent shit thinking it's cute. Throwing your life away. Now
Look,
you
you
There
can
you
hear
go
it
now
again.
you
again.
about to be
Yeah.
on fucking death row. Now you about to be facing the fucking goddamn death penalty. Now you about to be facing
Yeah, okay.
execution. The best thing I could do, the best favor I could try to do for them is expedite it. They going and their
What?
families
What
going
you
too.
mean you can do? You're not the judge, the jury, or the prosecutor. Why do you think that what you say is going to matter in that courtroom? Good Lord, Golden. How? But why do you think what is going to is going to matter? Like, why do you think what you want is going to matter in that courtroom? if they, let's play your game because we know there's not going to be a courtroom. But why does he believe that what he says is goes in the courtroom? Like,
Bye. Like I said, that's the best thing I could do.
and who's your representative? Because you keep saying you pushing for the death penalty in Japan, forgetting
They
that
got me.
Japan don't like black people. Not only do they don't like black people, they don't like felons. And you a nigga and a felon. So who's your representative for Japan? Crickets. Because and what's the number for Japan?
You mean the country code?
No, the
There's
number.
no
Because he
number to
said
go directly
he
to
said he
Japan.
called Japan. Remember what he said? I had to call Japan.
Crazy.
What's the number to Japan? But yeah, Japan don't fuck with felons, especially from America. And you're black. That's three things they don't fuck with, all wrapped into one. But we supposed to believe that Japan is representing you. Ooh!
But like I said, I'm just documenting it. I don't want nobody saying I'm
I gotta get
harassing.
a new vape.
I don't want nobody saying I'm doing nothing that I should not be doing. Nope, I'm not harassing. I'm not doing none of that. So I'm ending this live stream on that. I sent money for my children to eat once again, and I also sent money for them to purchase an electronic device. I sent the amount that was requested. I sent the amount that was requested. Now, if she's lying about the total amount, we'll get to the bottom of that. But the point is, I sent
You have to have proof to get to the bottom of it, bro.
the amount that was requested, and as y'all clearly heard, after the money was received,
Right.
as y'all clearly seen and heard, after the money was received, she ghosted me for 2 hours, and then after she ghosted me, she called me and made up an excuse about why she wasn't buying their tablet. Y'all heard her say, "Be quiet before I don't send you back your money." She hung up in my face after she said,
Yeah, because you was talking shit. Like, what the fuck?
Man said, let it go. Let it go, bro.
And can't make it bark. Mansion ain't letting
she
that
has yet
go.
to send
Yeah,
me
I don't
back
know
my
why
money.
you said
And
he
so
is
with that
not
being
letting that go.
said, I contacted the
Disrespect that
sheriff,
weapon like that.
reported that to the sheriff. He
It
documented
ain't even about that. He said it. He mad that he disrespected the gun when he went like this.
I already know, but you're going to have to let it go.
He disrespected the weapon. Manson ain't going for that.
it. Thank you, Sheriff. I respect it. And that's going to the
What
FBI.
sheriff?
That's another goddamn charge. And when this
Wait,
bitch
is the sheriff or the FBI investigating? Because you just gave two different departments.
I don't know, bro.
when her and Camille
You are
Carthon,
doing your best
Richard
to try
Booth
to scare
Jr.,
this woman.
goddamn Dante Cobo and the rest of these.
I finally figured it out, yo. He still believes that she is not. Look, I told you he is about him disrespecting that weapon. He still believes that she is still naive golden, and this is probably scare tactics he used to use against her, and he
And it
thinks
don't
they
work no
still
more.
work. But I don't know
He ain't got
how
no
it's not
power.
registering in his brain that nobody believes this shit. It does not. It's not working. She's still calling you a tender ass nigga. He said, bro is mad about that. He disrespected the hell out of that weapon.
How dare you?
She still think you're, yeah. Yeah, at this point, who truly gives a shit, bro?
Vincent is indignant.
How dare you mishandle that weapon, that beautiful weapon?
These fucking fools
Yeah,
get
he
into.
still thinks she's the naive golden that he used to know,
Yo,
but she's not.
type in Indian Thriller. He looked like one of them in the background.
Hold on.
Reported that to the sheriff. He documented it. Thank you, Sheriff.
In
I
Google?
respect it. And that's
Just
going to the
Google search. Put
FBI.
in
That's
Indian
another
Thriller.
goddamn charge. And when her and Camille Carthon, Richard Booth Jr., goddamn Dante Cobo and the rest of these fucking fools get into this courtroom, they ass is never walking out of there. They're never walking out of there. They're never walking out of there. Camille Carton is never walking out of there.
Did it come up for you?
They're never walking out of there. She being charged with assault too.
Shit.
Camille Carton and Ariana and Brittany is all being charged with assault too. So I say to say this, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I document everything because I have to, because women still, when
She
they do
definitely look
grimy
like
shit
one of
and
them
then when you
motherfuckers in
catch
the
them,
back.
they try to throw a veil up and act like this, that, and
Oh,
the
here you
third,
go,
and
right
whoop
here.
de
Hold on.
whoop, and it's not true. And they will.
Hold on. He the lady in the back. Hold on. There you go. Right here. He the lady on the right. Right here. There you go. Right here. Look at his face. Right. Yeah, he definitely looked like the lady in the background. Right here. To the on it
Extra
over.
grease.
He definitely do. He said I always pause at the right time. Well, apparently to everybody else I pause too much. If you don't like it, you can kiss my ass.
And they go fuss about one thing or the other.
Yeah. There's always something to complain about. That's why I don't even give a fuck no more.
Will lie and say you beat them, or they will lie and say you raped them, just as my baby mothers tried to do. When in reality, they're acting like they're victims of a crime, so that way they can not.
No, you're acting like you're a victim of a crime. Projection, Mr. Marshall. Projection.
What you call it?
What black person names it? See, yeah, that's how I knew your parents was really on drugs. What black people name them? They kid Marshall.
Be seen as what they are, which really are the
You got the
perpetrators
same
of
name
the
as
crime.
Eminem.
So I've been
Hey,
documenting
Belly.
everything.
Hand me
I ain't threatening her.
box of
I ain't
crackers
tell her
and cheese
nothing
and stuff.
bad, like she tried to, like they'll try to claim. I just told her
Elmer's
share
glue
for
eating
share
ass.
code.
I'm only soft when I like somebody.
Saying sandwiches.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna need to hold that chain, sis. I'm gonna need you to send that right on up. I needs that Leo chain. I needs that. I needs that. Thank you very much. I needs to hold that Leo chain, sis. I ain't gonna lie. You ain't gonna outdo me on my channel and be over here dripping. You ain't gonna outdo me on my channel and be over here dripping. I needs that. But shout out to Enlighten My Journey because I thought she took over the month of June, but apparently she took over the whole goddamn summer. Let's get in this Go Music video. Lord have mercy.
What you wanna say? I had a faithful lover, faithful lover. Say what you wanna say. I know we're good for
And just like their mama.
Look just like her.
To our linky box. Yeah. I want you to hit the bell and subscribe to the channel.
Look at you. Oh, look.
Subscribe
They too young
channel.
for you.
Yeah. Hit the books and hit the bell and get a subscribe.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. And I'm here with, okay, don't copy everything I say.
Adorable.
Obviously. I'm here with
Anna
and
Stella.
And we are doing our very first
Not yet, dog.
Q&A together, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So I am gonna ask you guys questions, girls questions, okay? And you girls are gonna answer them, okay?
Okay.
And you can ask me questions too. Okay, first of all, how old are you?
5.
You are 5. How old are you?
3.
Yes, you are
3.
3. And
You see you putting up
what's
her
your
little fingers on.
favorite
You're adorable.
color?
It's pink.
Your favorite color is pink. And what's your favorite color?
Your dress is black, Emma.
No, what's your favorite color? Like, it doesn't
Oh,
matter
she's
what you...
smart. She's smart. She know her colors.
Mm-hmm.
She said, your dress is black. You wasn't playing about that. That little girl smart.
Wearing, what's your favorite color?
I'm pink too.
No,
I
it's
knew
not.
she was gonna say that.
My favorite color is blue.
Okay, so... Sorry, I'm hot.
Everybody hot, baby.
Real hot, okay? Because there's too many bodies around me. But
Horn told Mo activated.
Here you go.
anyways, okay, so who's the
I
older
ain't say
sister?
nothing.
Me.
I was going to, but I
Who's the
didn't.
little sister?
Me.
And how do you like being the older sister?
Me.
I said, how do you like being the older sister?
Because,
Do you like being the older sister? Why?
because I teach people to stop being rude.
And why do you like being the little sister?
Oh, excuse
Because
me.
I do strong things and do exercises.
Because you do exercises?
Yeah.
That's really cool. And do you like being the little sister?
Yeah.
Do you wish you were the older sister sometimes?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I want to be able to read the right. I wish Zola can be the older sister so we can race.
You saw me, Adrian?
Why you can't race? Why you can't race now?
Because Zola's too small for that. I'm not. I'm super fat. I'm just so You're so small.
Anyways, okay. So, how do you like being homeschooled? Do you like being homeschooled?
Yeah.
Put your feet down. Do you like being homeschooled? Why do you like it?
Because my teacher always
That's all I'm gonna say. How?
I know when I know what the question is.
Because your teacher would give you an F if you didn't know what the question was? Or your teacher does? Well, you never had a real teacher besides mommy, right?
Yeah, my teacher.
And what about you? Do you like being homeschooled or do you want to go to real school? Like with other kids?
I just want to go to record and I want to go to homeschool and do my work and draw A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z.
Okay.
That little girl smart.
Okay, you know,
and then I gotta get A. I just don't want
Seems like she's doing a good job to me. 3 years old, know her ABCs, and she fluent. They talk fluent. They seem very bright. Seems like she's doing an amazing job to me. I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
go to real school because I know it's bullies in here.
I think this video is what pissed him off. Oh,
I got candy.
I know. I think this video pissed him off. I think this is the video that set him off. Now that's why he on his rant right now as we speak. Because he saw her do this video and how well she's doing with these kids. They're well spoken.
Those said those,
Right.
and then Harold. Ain't
You
nobody
said
got
what?
me on.
You said what now?
Talking to myself. I said it both sets, them and Harold.
Yeah, they both doing good, very good job. And I bet you he gonna try to claim their brightness comes from him. No.
you think it's bullies in real school? Why do you think that?
Because I think they're gonna bully me.
Why would they bully you?
Because they're bullies.
Okay, but what if you make friends?
I know what you're gonna say.
Oh, whoa.
Let's be friends.
And if somebody was to bully you, what would you say? And what would you say?
Friend, can you tap one of my sisters? That's not your friend, that's your boy. That is my friend.
Okay, but if somebody's bullying you, they are not your friend. So you gotta
The
be
little one
mindful
do
of
look
that.
like
But if
Pharaoh.
somebody was to bully you, be like, hey, what's your issue? Why are you being mean to me? I mean, I feel like if you were to go to real school, I don't think people would just bully you. Because what if you make really nice friends if you go to real school? But okay, next question. If you could
Alma
have
seems
any
very shy.
superpower, what would it be?
I know. Cowboy.
If you were to
That
have a
baby ain't but
superpower,
5
what
years.
would it be? Mine would
Mm-hmm.
be
But that the little one, she gonna be a star. She is not afraid of the big stage. That little one is gonna be a star. Alma
They
seems like
need
she gonna be
they
bright.
got him, man.
Alma seems like she's gonna excel academically. Well, they both gonna excel academically, but that little one's gonna be a star. She's going places, and you can't tell her she ain't. I'm letting you know that now. Yeah, Zola definitely do look like YP. He definitely do. Yeah, and that's the one he denying. You couldn't deny that baby even if you wanted to. Same thing with my kids. You see my kids, I couldn't deny them even if I fucking wanted to. Yeah, she does have a big personality,
I could be invisible.
and
Yeah,
uh,
and mine
uh, the older
gonna
one
be,
seems
I can
shy
like
like her mother.
mine. And mine,
That's good. And what?
and mine can be, I can't clean up.
You
Your
see my
superpower
kids,
would
they
be
love the
what? Clean
camera.
up?
Clean up.
Clean up?
No, speed up.
Oh, speed up.
Yeah.
Thank you, Emma. That's a really good. Actually, I wouldn't mind the speed too. I would travel to Florida and back. That's a really good answer.
What's in
Your
Florida?
superpower would be.
Eyebrows,
Okay,
eyebrows.
so what's your favorite place to go?
That's my favorite place. I can go in a pretty house and have a pool there.
This is a pretty house, right? And don't you have a pool? Okay, so this is your favorite place? You like your home? That's a good question. How do you guys like living in your...
Look at her. She's sitting with her legs crossed. Oh, shit. 5 going on 35. Look at her sitting with her legs crossed. Oh man.
your new home?
But she's raising them to be. I don't even want to say it.
Let him tell it.
Let him tell
You
it.
lying.
Talking about she twerking. Little girl don't even sit with her legs open. Know how to cross her legs and everything now.
I just want to see Granny.
You just miss your granny?
He said, you
Yeah.
know what's in
And what
Florida.
about you? Do you
Eyebrows,
like living
eyebrow.
here?
Yeah, I don't want to leave you.
You don't want to leave me? Oh, okay, that's nice. But you miss your granny too? And your papa?
Yeah, I want them to come in our special house.
ABM.
Wait. You heard what the little girl said? You heard what she said? I don't want to leave you. Now, if I'm not mistaken, if she was scared of her mother and was being abused by her mother, them's what they all let out there and fly in here, opening that damn fucking deck door. But she's damn sure not gonna say that. She is not gonna say them little girls are smart enough to know, to say how they feel. And kids, they don't give a fuck. They're gonna tell you how they feel, no matter how you like it or not. She wouldn't have said that if Golden was being mean to them and abusing them.
Yeah, I don't want to leave.
She's been on that camera
You don't want to
snitching
leave.
so hard.
Oh, okay, that's nice. But you miss your granny too, and your papa.
Yeah, I want them to come in our special house and you. Like Frankie Bland. And our happy family get a picture of it.
Oh, they will visit us soon, probably. What do you miss about your granny's house?
I miss her because I want to go swimming with baby Andre and Leah.
And what about you? What do you miss?
I just miss you and my dad and Colby and my granny and my grandma and my papa and my whole family and you and
Well, she said she missed her dad.
That's not coming with us. I just want my whole family.
Why do you say that?
Because last night he told he was a butthole.
Oh my God. You heard what she said? Damn, you say the F word in front of them kids. Chill. What? Anyway, you heard what she just said? Listen what the older one just
That's
said.
not coming with us. I just want my whole family.
Why do you say that?
Because last night he told he was a butthole.
Yeah, he did say that, huh? Okay. How does that make you feel?
Angry.
Why?
Because hamster be angry when people be having an argument.
Listen what
Put the closed caption on.
That's not coming with us. I just want my whole family.
Why do you say that?
Because last night he told he was a butthole.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know what she said at the end, but it wasn't good. Oh, good.
Say that, huh? Okay. How does that make you feel?
Angry.
Why?
Because hamster be angry when people be having
She did say hamster.
You be angry when people be having an argument?
You said last night him called you a butthole or something like that.
She said when the hamster be angry.
Mom, you talking about her dad?
That's what I'm saying. She calling Pharaoh a hamster.
Oh, okay.
And my grandma and my papa and my whole family. And you and Anna and me. That's not coming with us. I just want my whole.
She said daddy is not coming with us.
Didi said, "Did you get it?"
No, I didn't. But I ain't go back out and check though. I'm gonna go back out and check afterward. I'll let you know. I'll email you. But you heard what she just said. Daddy is not coming with us. Them little girls don't want to be around him.
Right, Mr. Switchy.
And listen what she's trying to describe.
Him
She's
still
trying
be
to
angry.
describe him being, yeah. And that's exactly what I said. Every time they speak to him, every time they see him, he's angry. He's yelling at their mom, calling them names.
Family.
Why do you say that?
Because last night he told he was a butthole.
Yeah, she called.
Yeah, he did say that, huh? Okay.
Yeah, last night he told you was a butthole. Now she's not coercing her to say any of these things. She can't. She said this on her own.
Children brought it up.
Yeah, she said the little one was like, I miss my daddy and I just want my whole family. And she looked at her and said, "Daddy is not coming."
Okay. How does that make you feel?
angry.
Yeah, man, the dog was done because she remember all that BS before they left.
So how did that make you feel? It makes her feel angry. Said because him still, yeah, she did say hamster. Hamster be angry.
That's why I told you to cut closed captions on.
You be angry when people be having an argument.
So she's basically trying to describe saying he's always angry when y'all arguing. That's what they know him for.
Because mad makes somebody sad.
Mad makes somebody sad?
Yeah. Like I'm at this sad.
What do you do when you get sad?
Just get in my room.
You go in your room?
Wow.
And you take a break?
No.
Wow.
What do you do when you get sad? You go in your room and do what?
Just go under my bed. You get sad after.
So when she's angry or sad about their parents arguing, well, at her dad being angry, calling her mom butthole, she goes in her room and hides under her bed. Me and my wife argue. My kids be trying to jump me. My kids be in here trying to stroll on me.
That's how bad he is.
Yeah.
Just need $2-3 more, fam. $2-3 more. And how much longer is this video? About 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Gotta take my meds.
My kids be in here. I'll be on the other side of the room. Don't be nowhere near my wife. We could be arguing from a different room. Don't you be talking to my mommy trying to stroll on me. But yeah, that's very sad. Like I really do feel bad for these little girls because they don't deserve this.
Nope.
They don't deserve it. They didn't ask for this.
The baby crying in the background. You Dark will start tweaking for a minute. Where the children coming from?
And then you just go in, and then you just.
Oh yeah.
You just hurt my feelings, and then you just hurt my feelings, and then I cried under my bed, and then I just want to see you, Mom. You didn't wear me. That's why I cried.
Oh
you done hurt that baby feel.
When I was at work?
No. He didn't wear me because you was with me twice.
Oh, that little girl got a huge personality.
You don't let me just come downstairs. And then I just want to come downstairs, but you didn't let me. That's why I cried.
Well, why didn't I let you come down? Was I at work?
No, you was mopping, but you didn't let me.
I was mopping?
Yeah, that's why you didn't let me go downstairs. That's why I cried.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, when I'm mopping, your feet is going to make a little prints and it's going to get back dirty. So sometimes I got to clean up, okay?
Okay.
But I'm sorry. And now Alma. Okay, what do you do when you get angry?
Just walk away. No.
What day is it? Monday.
What do you do then? Sit up, bro.
Yeah.
I just text my daddy and say, what do we want?
Why do you relate you getting angry to your daddy? What?
Because he always
She says she relates to her dad when she gets angry.
I text him.
That's what they think of their dad.
That's the only time they see him, when he got an attitude, when he angry, when he's spazzing out, because that's the only time you think to call when he having an episode.
Yeah, she said, I relate to my daddy. That's not good for a 5-year-old to say something like that. That is terrible. I relate to my dad. Yo, that would have been a wake-up call for me. If I was Pharaoh and I was watching this video, that would have snapped me back to reality. I don't give a fuck how far going in the outland I was.
You are also mentally sound, bro.
I'm just saying, even if I wasn't, Hearing my
Say what
child
you'll do
say
if you
that,
ain't mentally sound.
I've been there, but not that far.
See, not that far.
I've almost been there, but I couldn't imagine not snapping back into reality after hearing my daughter say, "I relate to my daddy when I'm angry."
It was that easy. We would have never had to have mental institutions.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah, right, Quas. That's the best. That's the best way to say it. Fuck that nigga for you. Like, come on, man. He got me ready.
He done hurt her little feelings.
Yeah, he got me over here ready. Some bullshit, man.
Ain't it
You don't
though?
do this. You don't do this. These beautiful little girls, man. And you can tell they love their daddy. That shit is crazy. They believe anger comes from him, right? They believe he's the definition of anger because they only know him for being angry.
And a mad face.
And the mad face.
I was mad.
Okay.
What you want?
Okay, but what do you do? What do you do when you get angry, just in general? Just even with mommy. What do you do when you get angry with mommy?
Just text them.
You text your dad.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I be text them and be angry.
Okay, well, why do you? Okay, so when you're angry with mommy, you text your dad.
No, when I'm angry at daddy.
Okay. Okay, and what do you do when you're angry at mommy? When mommy makes you angry, what do you do?
Just say, can you say sorry?
You be talking mess too, huh? Don't you be saying mean things behind my back sometimes?
No.
Yeah, you do.
No, I
She be
don't.
talking shit.
Okay, it's not okay. What?
Look at her.
What'd you do?
She says she hates you when you go in the tour and
Oh, she
you leave
telling.
alone in the car.
Oh, she is
I did
telling.
not say that. I said, don't say Ariel. Mom, it's okay. It's okay to talk to God and mommy.
Oh, these little girls are adorable.
Zola didn't say it nicely. She just say it rude.
You said, hurry up, Mom. That's what you said?
No, I said, can you please? No, you didn't. You're lying, always lying.
Okay, come on, sit up.
No, you're not.
Okay. Next question. How do you girls like being sisters?
And be nice.
Do you love having a sister?
No.
Why?
Because sister always scratch me and bite me and keep scratching me in the face.
Is that true?
Yes. Last night, look. You see this white thing? You scratched me in the freaking face.
So she's not letting them do that to each other. They're doing it when she's not around. The little one scratches the older one in the face. Which kids do. That's how they do it. They bite, they scratch when they get a little upset with each other. I've seen it with my kids. They bite and scratch each other. Yeah, she was dropping dimes. Real quick.
And what about you? Do you love having a sister?
Yeah, because she always hates me.
They dropping dimes on each other left and right.
And I didn't like that word, so y'all better stop saying it. Like, I don't know what.
I don't hate her. She hates me.
No, you both don't. So stop saying it. Okay?
I get mad when my kids say that shit.
Mama always say shit to me.
She is snitching.
Yeah, I say shit.
That's not okay, right?
Okay.
Is that okay?
No. And she called me ugly in my room. I didn't call her ugly.
Oh,
she
is
did.
snitching.
Is that how y'all should be talking to each other?
She did.
Okay, but do you like having a sister?
She said, look.
Why do you like having a sister?
Because she's my best sister. I always love her.
Aww. That is so sweet. You see how mean you be to your little sister?
Right.
You love me so
My
much
little
like that.
one, the little light skinned one, she be swinging on her brother and her sister all the time. Stay swinging on them. Yeah, Zola is no joke. She is dropping dimes. She is not playing.
That should make you feel sad that she think that you hate her. Well, I know you don't hate her, obviously.
I don't hate her.
I know you don't.
I just like her.
You like her, but she gets on your nerves sometimes.
Yeah.
But it's okay, cause that happens to all of us.
Snitching like her daddy.
That's so cute.
Oh.
You guys are so adorable.
What's the next question?
Okay, next question. What could you, if you could change anything about yourself, what would you change?
What? My panties.
What? What? The little girl's hilarious. She said, if you could change anything about yourself, what would you change? My panties? What? This little girl is crazy.
Okay. If you could change anything about yourself, what would you change?
My dress.
You would change your dress?
Yeah.
That is good. So you want to change nothing about your face or your body or your skin color or anything like that? Say, heck no, I'm perfect.
No, I just like it pink because I like Amy. I want to be Amy.
Nope.
I want to be Sonic.
Nope. Who are you? Exactly. Isn't Alma the best person in the world?
Mm-hmm.
She is. And isn't Zola the best person in the world?
Yeah.
So always be yourself, right?
I'm so pretty.
You are so pretty. Because being yourself is the best thing that you can do. Because guess what? Amy is Amy, Alma is Alma, and Sonic is Sonic, and Zola is Zola. So, everybody has to be themselves. Now, it's okay to be influenced by people sometimes, but you make sure that you're influenced by the correct people. Do you miss your brother?
Yes, I just want to play with him. Forever.
Yeah.
Oh.
That'd be cool. Do you miss your brother?
Yeah.
You do? They can't see you like that. Do you remember playing with your brother a lot? Even at your dad's old house?
Wait, Mommy. I was dreaming about I have a puppy in my dad's house.
Really? That's cool. You don't remember anything from your dad's old house, huh?
No, I dreaming about I just have a little pig little.
Come this way.
I have a pig little. I dream.
They definitely have big personalities.
I dream that I have a pig little.
Yeah.
In her dog.
Now, if she wasn't allowing them to speak to the brother, they would not know him and they wouldn't have so much love for him. It seems like she's doing the opposite of everything he claims. And I bet you that's what set him off. Because he can't prove any of this shit. She dropped this video, and it probably, her intentions probably wasn't to prove him wrong. Her intentions on dropping this video probably had nothing to do with it. But it did prove him wrong.
I dreamed about my dog. Name is Sutra because she was a girl.
Really? Okay, and who is your favorite dog in real life?
And my little.
One at a time. One at a time. Who's your favorite dog?
It's white and gray. And my bunny gonna be little.
No. Who out of the dogs over there? Who's your favorite dog?
It's Gracie.
Gracie's your favorite dog. Who's your favorite dog?
Cutie.
Sweetie.
Yeah.
Cutie. You like Cutie?
And that got it, dark one. That gotta be eating this man up because he could have been sitting right on that couch with them doing this interview. But you chose to be a complete, utter asshole.
So, do you remember anything from your past life?
She said, "Yeah."
Do you remember anything from your past life?
I'm telling you, this little girl been
You know
here
what past
before.
life is?
Both
The
of them.
life before this one. Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember yourself before you came to mommy? Do you really?
Yes.
And who was you? Who was you in your past life?
It was Alma Katori Atin walking in our dream.
No, not your dream.
He
in your
made
past
their
life.
last name.
Okay, so this is your life right now as Alma. In your golly, what the freak? In your last life.
He gave him the last name Otten.
Man, I don't know.
That's what she just said.
Yo.
What are you pointing at? I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't I tell you to go put a shirt on? But yes, that sounds like she named her the last name Otten.
It was Alma Katori Atin walking in our dream.
No, not your dream. In your past life. Okay, so this is your life right now as Alma. In your golly, what the freak? In your last life.
Oh shit, he gonna say he was abusing him. Oh shit. Go now, even know why you ain't clipped that part out. He can look, see? Look, there it is. You see it? He hit her. She hit her. Knowing him. Right here. Watch this. Knowing
That's
him.
the stupid mess he gonna do.
DJ.
In your golly, what the freak?
Look, see?
In your
She abusing him. She abusing him. Look, see? Oh Lord.
Last life, you was probably somebody else. Do you remember your past life?
Yeah. It was somebody else.
No, I mean like, y'all. Never mind. Skip.
It's so the one I can who get a paid wife.
Last time I know is
life?
when she lived in Texas.
Yeah. No, it's my one. And I saw.
As a matter of fact, he went up there to see him.
Baby girl puppy. I want a baby. I just want a little baby.
Went to Cali once to see him.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Little boy. Just get
Yeah, I'm calling CPS.
He's my favorite.
Why don't you say Gracie was your favorite?
I like
You don't stop trying to come over here dropping down.
Wait, yeah, Gracie my favorite because she always get on my back.
Cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, do you love your mommy?
Yes.
Do you love your daddy?
Oh.
No.
Why?
Oh.
Yes, you do love your daddy. Don't do that.
I get
Why?
Yes.
DJ.
Do you love your daddy?
No.
Why?
Oh my God.
Yes, you do, daddy.
No.
Why? Mommy?
Yes.
Do you love your daddy?
No.
Why?
Oh, that crushed my heart for him. But he brought that on himself, bro. You brought that. What did you think her reaction was going to be when the only thing she's ever seen is him yell at you, and oh man. He said, "Chill, Rim. Don't do it to her." I hear her. Yeah, man, that's crazy. He brought that on himself. He brought that on himself. She answered that. She answered that real quick too. You brought that on yourself. What did you think you were going to get besides resentment? She associates anger with that man, and they only see you talking down and bad about their mother. Yeah, she's being completely honest. Yeah. Shit, fuck that nigga hard. He brought it on himself.
Yes, you do love your daddy. Don't do that.
I get
What if he's seen this video? That would probably hurt his feelings, right? You know you love your daddy.
I love you, daddy.
And do you love your daddy?
Yeah.
Do you love your mommy?
Yeah.
Your name ain't Bailey.
Do you love your granny?
Yeah.
Do you love...
Braylon, your name ain't Bailey.
Do you love your Uncle Obi?
Yeah.
Do you love baby Andre and Jalea?
Yeah.
Do you love your family?
Yes.
And Ruru?
Yeah. And Kamel.
And Kamel.
I'm gonna go grab something.
And Grandma.
And your grandma? Yep, your great grandma. And your Auntie Janora, right? And everybody else. So what would you want to be when you get older? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I want to hear what you got to say.
Making food for you.
You want to make food for me?
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm down with that.
I just want to.
So you want to be a chef? Wait. So you want to be a chef?
Like you always do. I just want to flip up the food and cook some eggs and now get some macaroni and beans and broccoli and some corn.
What's your favorite food?
So it's eggs, chicken, drink.
Girl.
Chicken, drink.
Remember?
Yeah, tofu eggs. But you gotta say that on here because they're gonna think you're eating real eggs and chicken. So you never had meat before?
Yeah.
Do you want to eat meat?
No.
Why?
Because it makes me throw up.
It might make you throw. She never ate any
animals.
That's crazy. Your kids already better than you. Go get some chicken. That's crazy. Your kids is more vegan than you are. Your 3-year-old and your 5-year-old are more vegan than you.
Throw up and gonna shake ice cream out my mouth.
Yeah, he definitely.
No, I don't remember that.
Wait, no.
So would you?
My advice to you, YP, is to throw your pride aside, bro. If you really love your kid, whatever you got going on with Golden Beauty should not matter when it comes to repairing your relationship with them little girls and your son. Whatever their mom got going, that should not matter.
You want to eat meat?
No.
Would you want to try it?
No. I want to try meat because it makes my stomach feel some food.
How you know?
Because it's so yummy.
How you know?
Because it's so yummy.
It is actually really good, but it's just the reason why we don't eat it is because you gotta kill an animal to eat it. Would you?
Animals kill animals every day, B.
No.
Yeah. They kill each other to eat.
Because that's so sad.
Would you want to kill an animal and eat it? You probably would.
Yeah, it's just the way we do it, though. I get what they're saying.
Keep telling y'all, I live down south. I've been up top. It wasn't for me. That's where all that factory farm and stuff is. I'm good. I like the little old man on the side of the road selling $5 watermelons.
Right.
Yeah, you say you want to eat meat.
Yeah, that means you gotta kill an animal and eat it. Would you kill Buddy and eat him?
No.
That'd be disgusting, right?
And I gotta taste his little, and I got to taste his little booty.
Anyways, that's disgusting for one. For two, if
y'all remember to make sure y'all hit that like button, and don't forget to support the Back to School Drive. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. All the links to those things are at the top of the chat. There's a link to the Cash App, link to the Venmo, a link to the PayPal.
if you guys were to ever get older and say, hey, I want to eat an animal, I want to not eat an animal. Like, I want to eat some chicken or I want to eat some whatever it is.
A fish.
That's not animal.
Yeah, not fish.
You wouldn't eat a fish?
No.
Why? It's the same thing as a chicken. If a chicken go on and then you kill it and eat it, it's the same thing as eating a fish. So you wouldn't eat a fish? Would you eat a chicken?
Yes, I would eat a fish. Yeah, I would eat a fish. I would eat a fish. And I would eat a bunny.
Yeah.
Hey, Zaza.
Shout out to Zaza, because that's a fact. At the cookouts, you better not ask for no goddamn
That ain't
rib.
for children. That's for grown folk.
You better not ask for no goddamn rib. And if they give you one, you better eat every piece of motherfucking meat that's on that rib. Or you getting your ass whooped. And they'll sit there and watch you too. Sit down right here and eat it. And you better eat every last piece of meat. You better eat the bristle on that motherfucker.
Accountability, man.
Accountability, man. Say he's not even vegan no more. No, he's not. We just saw him with a cup of a plate full of chicken and bacon.
That boy eat what he can get his hands on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bunny. I'm just kidding. I'm a bunny.
So you guys would eventually, when you get a little older, you would.
If you want to be on camera.
Try it? Or no?
No, because I want to kill a little bunny like that.
Yeah, that's good. It's not good to kill things.
What?
So, do you like...
You said nigga eating meat.
Yeah, because it's my friend. Mom, you want to know why I like pineapple now?
Why?
Because
right, them ribs ain't too big with your ass in
Yeah,
them.
that's true. That's how watermelon is.
Oh no, I see it. Y'all let it in the house.
Hey, Nanya.
Was that the story? We'll get it later. So why you don't like watermelon?
Kids think their belly gonna get fat when they're eat the seeds.
Okay, that's not true. The seeds are really healthy for you. They have a lot of vitamins and
if you swallow the seeds, the poop will come out with your seeds.
That is true.
Like Sheriff Flabber and said.
Sheriff Flabber, yeah. What's your favorite TV show?
It's Amanda. So my favorite show is Sheriff Flabber.
It's what?
It's Dora.
You've never watched Dora a day in your life. When have you watched Dora? What's your favorite thing?
Get the remote and turn on the TV and put the remote and go with. And then I found Dora and watched it on my TV.
Okay.
You muted, bro.
All right, I think I had enough of the cuteness. Mwah. I think I had a overdose of cuteness. So, let's see what the hell he was talking about today.
I'm finna go grab something to eat. You ain't got a watermelon in a minute. So, I'll be right back. It's right up the road. Ridiculously high. I remember when it was a $5 football.
Wrongfully picked
I done
up
mentioned
by
damn
the police. That's my baby, y'all. I was wrongfully picked up by the police. I was
Wait,
charged with a crime.
here we go again. Your baby
Police
mom's come.
officers be
Hold on
fast
for a
ones
second,
and do
y'all.
things, and then when you get into that courtroom, they will literally say that you're schizophrenic or try to play mental health games just to try to evade prosecution and evade justice. And so, as I stated, right, in my case, I was wrongfully just
His baby mom just tried to
in the
call him twice and he ignored him.
and he ain't do
But
nothing
yet
to
you
say
talk
that.
about you can't talk to your kids. Hold on a second.
He can't just do what he want to do. That's all that is.
Yeah, exactly. Whenever he just mad because he can't talk to him when he wants to.
Mm-hmm. I'll be
Call,
right back.
he don't want to answer.
I said to say this. I made some calls. I'm not gonna say no names, but I made some calls because I
Right.
have every single piece of
You too.
documentation that I need
You too.
legally, not just for other cases, but especially my case because we know that the
Put
government
her
likes
candy
to
back.
pull fast ones and do things, and then when you get into that courtroom, they will literally say that you're schizophrenic or try to play mental health games just to try to evade prosecution and evade justice. And so, as I stated, right, in my case, I was wrongfully picked up by the police. That's my baby, y'all. I was wrongfully picked up by the police. I was charged with a crime. Hold on one second. Hold on.
Right there. Look, right
Baby.
there. Yeah.
Hold on, let me get it.
He
Okay, let me
got
see.
fro locks, right? Them
Hold on, hold
locks
on,
ain't
hold on, hold on,
locking.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. But anyway, I have great news. I mean, see, long story short, hold on.
I don't know what's nappier. They had the locks on the top of his head or the locks on his
Want me to
chin.
see what? Let me see, baby. Let me see what I'm looking at. Oh, look at them. That's for that baby.
Wait, what happened to the volume? That wasn't
Look
me.
at that flip for that baby. There you go, baby. There you go. Okay, Anu. Baby, Daddy is on the stream right now. I'm going to be off in 5 minutes. I'm going to call you right back, okay? Can I call you 5 minutes? Love you. Okay, baby. Baby had to show me her back flip.
Wait, you couldn't end the stream and talk to your kids? You made her. Oh man. Yet you complained that you can't talk to your kids and she got you blocked. Smoker jaw.
Okay, so listen. So long story short, yeah. I was grabbed in 2012 for something that I didn't do because I was set up to which I now know. And
Wait, why are
long
we?
story short, the police switched the date, and when they switched the date on the paper, not only did they stop me from going to court, they tried to say I was crazy. They tried to say I was crazy.
Wait. Now the police try to say he was crazy. When did this happen? When did this happen? When did the cops call him crazy in that gun case? JTV, peace and welcome. When did the cops call him crazy in that case? He adding shit onto the story, and they did not switch the date, my nigga. You were arrested. Richard and your aunt bailed you out. Then your probation officer showed up and rearrested your goofy ass for violation of probation. Don't touch that. You're gonna turn down the volume, Stank. That's what happened. Here, put it down here. There you go. The police arrested him, and then Richard and your aunt bailed you out, which you admitted in a video, an old video. You said you got bailed out, and then your probation officer came and violated you. and sent you right back.
And they will say that shit never happened. They will act like that shit never happened. But I say this in furtherance of their corruption, the appellate, because I put a 330-30 in, I appealed it, and I put a 440 in. Now, for those of you who don't know, a 330-30 motion is a motion to set aside the verdict immediately upon rendering of a verdict.
Yo, who punched him in his face? Why is his face swole like that? Am I tripping? Put it up full mass. Yeah, you want to change the color? Yeah. Who swole him like that? Banderella. Let me find out Banderella in there beating him up. He said he looked like paper Legba. You see it? Oh, you don't you gonna turn the microphone on. You see it? Who beat him? Who beating him up? Let me find out if Banderella in there abusing him. Y'all don't see this? Look at his face. This button right here. Look. Right here. Look, right here. See? No, like yeah, just tap it. Like that. But somebody beating him up. Let me find out Banderella in there abusing him. Blink twice if you need help, Wild Pig. No wonder why she keeps saying all these cryptic ass cryptic ass messages. Oh God, I look what I just started.
Love you guys. Love is the best.
Come on.
Go.
No wonder why Banderella be brother right. Why his face all like that? All contorted and swollen. Let me find out Banderella be in there beating him up.
So when the judge says guilty, you can set that aside right then and there, as I showed y'all. As I showed you. Matter of fact, let me show y'all again really fast. Like I said, I'm teaching the law class.
What is that man?
Let me show y'all right here on the screen share.
But if you filed this 30-30 motion, then
So
why did with this 30-30 whatever motion you keep talking about, why did you still go to jail?
My mom go to jail.
What is this 30-30 motion or whatever motions you file? Why do they matter if you still got the same amount of time and still went to jail?
Yeah, he must to jail. Said to my mom.
Appreciate it, JTV.
This.
Boom. On this day, which is October 10th,
Go sit
right?
on the toilet if you got to poop.
I was found guilty of criminal possession of a weapon in the second degree.
Go sit on the toilet.
No,
that same
no,
day, when I went back to my unit, I put in to go to the law library. I ain't even shed a tear. Never shed a tear. No court date, none of that. Never shed a tear. I went to the law library. I got a 330-30 motion. I filled it out. I sent it the next day. And as you can see, it says what? Filed pro se. Pro se mean I did that myself. That mean I did that myself. And when I filed this motion, me too,
you still lost. When you filed that motion, you still lost. And you could have wrote that shit yourself.
Go get that spray. When I filed this motion pro se, I was no longer guilty of criminal possession of a weapon in the second degree.
So how the hell did what? What? But you still went to jail. He said he was no longer guilty of criminal possession. But why do you keep claiming you got set up? Why do you even keep bringing this shit up? Nigga, you're lying. Because you still went to jail for it. It could be meds. JTV. It definitely could be meds.
My court dates was postponed. I was illegally held again
Don't forget to
from
support your
October
black school
18th all the
drive.
way to
Hit the Cash
July
App, PayPal,
21st,
Venmo at the top of the
2014.
chat.
That's another half a year to a year. So then when I went to argue my motion, I was told by my attorney, Joseph Moscato, the judge is embarrassed because of your legalese and you being so young, and he does.
Bro, ain't that bro? He's not gonna tell you, bro. Stop lying. This nigga be lying. Tender love, tender love.
Doesn't want to throw this case out because he'll look stupid, and so they both threw me under the bus.
Some crazy
And now I
guy.
say that to say this, I'm gonna leave my phone on the ground because it keeps slipping. I mean, under me, it keeps slipping
Some
on my
crazy
pocket.
guy.
I said to say this. After
He
that, when
said
I was
young stank
sentenced,
booty.
I appealed my case, and then on top of the fact I appealed my case, I put in the 440 as well. Now, the 440 is to argue that you was wrongfully found guilty, and it is also to set aside your verdict. And then obviously
So
you have
wait,
an
let me
appeal,
get
but
this
before you
straight.
get to an appeal, you have
Let me
options.
get this straight. His excuse for his 30 motion, he said that he was no longer guilty of it, right? And then he comes with the excuse. Come on, look, you're gonna have to get down there. All right, well, look, you're gonna have to make up your mind. Wait, if you're not guilty, right? He said after he filed the 30 whatever motion, right? 33 whatever 30 motion, he was no longer guilty. Then why would the judge even need to say that? Yeah, thank you, Stan. They said now you have to play Coochie World. Is that a request? Eyebrows, eyebrows. Come on, y'all gonna have to sit. Y'all gonna have to sit still, or y'all gonna have to get down. But why would the judge even need to say that? Yeah, you want to go here. Why would the judge even feel the need to say that? All right. Y'all just taking over my life. They just taking my shit over. Just taking over my shit, huh? Not that button. The other
Attorney
one.
Joseph Moscato, the judge is embarrassed because of your legalese and you being so young, and he doesn't want to throw this case out because he'll look stupid, and so they both threw me under the bus.
Wait, if you're no longer guilty, why would the judge even need to say that? This nigga ain't making no sense.
And now I say that to say this, I'm gonna leave my phone on the ground because it keeps slipping. I mean, under me, it keeps slipping on my pocket. I said to say this. After that, when I was sentenced, I appealed my case, and then on top of the fact I appealed my case, I put in the 440 as well. Now, the 440 is to argue that you was wrongfully found guilty, and it is also to set aside your verdict. And then obviously you have an appeal, but before you get to an appeal, you have options. Like I said, if I was what's his name, who I just did this case for him, Tory Lanez. If I was Tory Lanez, I would have put that in the motion to set aside the verdict. And if they would have got me again, I would have appealed it. And then if they would have got me again, I would have put the 440 in. Matter of fact,
But
let me
you
look up the
did, and you
definition
went
of
to.
440. Hold on.
What's the point of showing this shit, bro? You went to jail. It does not matter if you filed these motions; they did not work. And what a convenient excuse. Oh, that the judge doesn't want to make you look bad, and then they both threw him under the bus. So that means he was working with the judge, which is a contradiction. Because if he was working with the judge, why would he tell you that the judge is embarrassed and doesn't want to look bad? Make that make sense?
what is it? A motion to set aside sentence. So you can get a motion to set aside your sentence. You can get that. Now, with that being said, let me hurry up. And so, with that being said, now on my appeal, my lawyer, I put in ineffective assistance to counsel for him. I'm arguing that because on my appeal, my attorney never argued the points that I told him to argue. He went in that courtroom and he argued points that were not relevant, were not strong. When I told him to argue at minimum 13 grounds that was
the live
strong,
stream.
especially the repugnant verdict, meaning a repugnant verdict is
Oh,
a
they
verdict
shut
that
it
the
down?
judge renders based upon testimony or any other form of evidence that was never introduced to the record. And so now, why is that important? Now, what the courts did, as you can see here, and I just got off the phone with the
Stop,
appellate
it's her.
division this morning. I'm not lying to
Stop.
y'all. Didn't I just call them this morning? I
I've been
just called
screaming.
them this morning. You know what they
Just
told me
stop.
on the phone and what they sent
Get
me in my
skinny.
email right here? They say the appellate division never took record of me being in there. So they say that when I was in there arguing my case in the courtroom, the stenographer never started typing. So they was gonna say that
You
shit
can that
never
all you
happened.
want, but
They
you
was
gonna
gonna say,
sting
nigga, this
yourself.
never happened. We didn't do
Yeah,
that
it's her
shit.
candy.
That never happened.
You're gonna try
Look
to
at
take
it
her
right here.
candy.
This is an email today. AD4 reference librarian. This is from the appellate division. What does it say? The appellate division 4th department did not
I
record
told
witness
y'all she a
transcripts
bully.
at the time of the oral arguments in this case.
Oh, a little bit.
The appellate.
Yeah, I told you she's a bully. I know, you're using the potty now. I know.
You can't say your
I
kids
know.
be
I
fuck
saw
their
it.
lives.
Yeah, she gonna take her candy and then try to not give it back. And her sister wasn't even trying to take the candy back. She was just trying to get some of the candy. She talking about no. Now you don't get it. You're a
Then
bully.
up there laughing about it.
However, are attached.
No, the little
And the
one did
reason
it.
that's
To
important is
her.
because you would have heard me in that courtroom telling him that he's not arguing the points I'm telling him to argue. But regardless, they could say that this never happened. That is illegal. This is 100% illegal. Now, when you go to
Must be in my
the
kneecap.
courthouse, the guide to planninganddesign.com, what does it say at
I
records
told you
main
she a bully.
ministry?
She just threw a
It
fit
says
and do
courts
something
are
at me. I'm about to
required
kick
to
her little
store
ass.
not only active case files, but also case files and court records after disposition. Excuse me, yeah, disposition.
Yeah, they definitely
So
make
why
my
was mine never stored, let alone never recorded?
what you get.
Because they was
You
gonna try
shouldn't
to
you
say
shouldn't
that
do
I'm
that
crazy,
at
I'm
me.
schizophrenic, but I got that too.
I know you
Schizophrenia does
telling
not
me.
exist. Science Daily. This Science Explorer. Schizophrenia does not exist according to expert psychiatrists.
There you go
The
with that
end of
schizophrenia
schizophrenia
does
from
not
slate.
exist,
This is
miss.
a
Yes,
schizophrenia
it
is a
do.
falsified diagnosis. Schizophrenia again it is a falsified diagnosis used to discredit events in time. Just like when the government say you're a conspiracy theorist. That is a falsified term used to discredit a witness. That is what that is.
Bro.
And like I said, I got my arguments right
Yo, he
here in my
changed his
appellate.
story too.
This ain't the entire.
Says he said that hold on, let me go back because the kids are all right, come on. No. Let me finish my live stream real quick. I only got a couple minutes left. But he said that in this case, the gun case, they tried to say he was crazy. Then he said he filed his 30-30 motion, whatever the hell that is. And he was after he filed that, he was no longer guilty of weapons possession in the second degree. And then he said the lawyer came up to him and said, you know, the judge don't want to look bad. And he said the lawyer and the judge threw him under the bus, which means the lawyer and the judge were working together. Now, if you weren't found guilty, why'd you still go to jail? Why would the judge even need to say that? And if the lawyer and the judge were working together, why would he even tell you that? It's just all angles of the story don't make sense. Well, you let her do it.
These are paranoid delusions, bro.
Right. Why are we even talking about this
Hold
shit?
on. What is it? A
Did it
motion
definitely make my
to
live
set
stream?
aside sentence. so you can get a motion to set aside your sentence.
We are
You can
literally
get that. Now,
watching
with that being
schizophrenia
said, let
in
me
real
hurry up.
time. Thank you, Rim.
And so, with that being said,
You want to thank me?
now
Support the
on
school
my
drive.
appeal, my lawyer, I put in ineffective assistance to counsel for him. I'm arguing that because on my appeal, my attorney never argued the points that I told him to argue. He went in that courtroom and he argued points that were not relevant, were not strong. When I told him to argue at minimum 13 grounds that was strong, especially the repugnant verdict, meaning a repugnant verdict is a verdict that a judge renders based upon testimony or any other form of evidence that was never introduced to the record.
Probably one of the reasons why he didn't argue it, because you had the audacity as a fucking somebody who's never stepped foot in a law school to tell him what to argue. And again, like I said, we saw what happened when a lawyer actually did argue your evidence. The judge threw it out and called it frivolous. And I'm assuming you knew a little bit more about the law during the YouTube case than you did during this case. So imagine how little you knew during this case. That lawyer did not want to mess up his track record or make himself look like a fool presenting your PowerPoints.
And so now, why is that important? Now, what the courts did, as you can see here, and I just got off the phone with the appellate division this morning. I'm not lying to y'all. Didn't I just call them this morning? I just called them this morning. You know what they told me on the phone and what they sent me in my email right here? They say the appellate division never took record of me being in there. So they say that when I was in there arguing my case in the courtroom, the stenographer never started typing.
What?
So they was gonna say that shit never happened. They was gonna say, nigga, this never happened.
That's bullshit. Bro, I know that. Come on. The stenographer is typing the second that the trial anything starts. They're typing, period. Yo. They're typing the second they get in that courtroom. Notice you ain't hear Banderella say anything.
They typing in shorthand so they can keep up.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, you know what? You know how I know you're lying? Where'd you get these records from? The stenographer types those records. So either you type that shit up yourself or you're lying about the stenographer.
Young copy paste.
Where'd you think somebody's stupid? The stenographer types up that whole into all them documents. It's the stenographer that's typing that. So where'd you get those documents from? If the stenographer didn't write anything down, that means you doctored that shit up.
Yeah, basically.
Either way, you're lying and it ain't good.
We didn't do that to you. That never happened. Look at it right here. This is an email today. AD4 reference librarian. This is from the appellate division. What does it say? The appellate division 4th department did not record or make transcripts at the time of the oral arguments in this case, but the appellate briefs, however, are attached. And the reason that's important is because you would have heard me in that courtroom telling him that he's not arguing the points I'm telling him to argue. But regardless, they could say that this never happened. That is illegal. This is 100% illegal. Now, when you go to the courthouse, the guide to planninganddesign.com, what does it say at records management and storage? It says courts are required to store not only active case files, but also case files and court records after disposition. So why was mine never stored, let alone never recorded? Because they was gonna try to say I'm crazy or I'm schizophrenic, but I got that too. Schizophrenia does not exist. Science Daily. This Science Explorer. Schizophrenia does not exist according to expert psychiatrists. The end of schizophrenia from slavery.
According to one expert psychiatrist. It doesn't say psychiatrists. It says expert psychiatrists. So again, you keep coming up with theories that are created by one person.
Theories that's already been debunked at least 5 times.
Exactly.
Schizophrenia is a falsified diagnosis. Schizophrenia again it is a falsified diagnosis used to discredit events in
Right,
time.
Darkwood.
I
Just
think
like
he's
when the
saying
government
this
say you're a
because of his
conspiracy
dad
theorist.
and himself.
That is a falsified term used to discredit a witness. That is what that is. And like I said, I got my arguments right here. Here's my appellate. This ain't the entire brief. This was like a fucking a 70-page brief. But I only got the cover letter and the signature at the end, so y'all can see that I have it. This is screenshots out of it. I have it. This one is from 2016. This one is from 2017, and then this is the district attorney's response to me in 2017, and then this is the deposition right here from the appellate court saying that they affirmed the original choice of the judge, the original whatchamacallit, the original agreement of the judge. But my argument here is how did the appellate court uphold the guilty verdict found by Michael Petruska when the verdict was founded upon events that never took place and evidence that never happened? The police said they found the gun in the yard and they lied about Richard not being there, and they said they never put the gun through forensics. So if they never put the gun through forensics, how did the gun have white paint chips on it? If you said that the gun didn't ever go to forensics and the police...
Wait, where does it says the gun had white paint chips? Where did the white paint chips come from?
It doesn't.
And they didn't need to put it through forensics because you were wearing gloves. Doofus, magoofus. They're not gonna wait. You know how much it costs? Go ahead.
They saw him throw the gun.
Exactly.
With their own 2 eyeballs. They saw him and then they went. One of them stayed and picked up the pew, and then the other one chased behind him and caught him. Chain custody, solid as a mofo.
Right. Ain't none he's saying making any type of shit. Nothing he ever says makes sense.
Only time he sounding coherent.
Had no marks or no scratches on it. It's right here. I got the testimony right here. I got the testimony all right here. This is all transcription testimony. Period. Let alone how did you find a gun on the? How did you get a gun? How did you charge me with a gun on the 24th if I was already in jail since the 3rd? They testify right here on this testimony that
easy because you got bailed out. Then your probation officer came and picked you up for violation of probation, which we have video of you saying these things.
That they arrested me on the 24th. I asked the district attorney, was it a typo? He said it wasn't a typo.
Yeah, it wasn't a typo.
So he went with that. They swore under oath that they arrested me on the 24th. But how? I was already arrested since the 23rd.
No, you wasn't. You got out. Richard and your aunt bailed you out. Richard can testify to that. Your aunt can testify to that. Shit, even you testified to that.
Here go my probation. Here go my parole paper right here. It say I was held in custody, not just out here it go right here. What does this say? Community supervision. What does this argument say? It say Mr. Daniels has not been outside of the state's control since August 3rd, 2012.
Somebody say gun.
I was sentenced in 2014. What does my corrections and community supervision say? It say I got sentenced. It say new commitment to Wendy reception. That's me going to Big Wendy. That was August 8th, 2014. That was exactly 22 days before my birthday. And then it says conditionally released 7/17/15. So according to my paper from the state, I was in control of this state since August 3rd, 2012. So how the hell did I commit a crime on August 24th? Right or wrong? and they sentenced me to that. They convicted.
Nobody said you committed a crime on August 24th. You got real, and this is where you trying to make it seem like they said you committed a crime. Nobody said you committed a crime when you got rearrested. You violated probation, and your probation officer came and locked your ass up.
Yep.
For that gun charge.
They convicted me for a crime that I never did, that never happened, and they convicted me for a gun that was never mine, that my DNA and my fingerprints was never on, and I got tampering with evidence because a firearms examiner testified that a police officer who they could not identify came and took that gun out the lab and took it to the street. And he said at my trial he wasn't even sure.
So where's this testimony at? Because you got all the documents, so it should be somewhere in those documents. See, all this stuff right here, the stenographer wrote. So how did the stenographer not write anything? But you got papers up with the stenographer with what the stenographer wrote.
Cause this bitch ass lying.
Yo, your audience is retarded. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be remedial. I meant if they believe this when they're looking at paperwork that the stenographer wrote, they've got to be remedial. Yeah, they are remedial. Let me. I don't even know why.
They just never see the crash out. Half of them.
Yeah.
You know, this is why black folk need something like Kiwi Farm. So, because you sit up there and aggravate people like Pharaoh, bad stuff happens sooner or later. Because he ain't rap tight.
Right.
They actually have like guardians for these crazy mofos on Kiwi.
Yeah. Are you guys that like blinded by how much you admire this dude that you can't see when this man is clearly lying to you?
The only reason they admire him is because people watch him. No other reason.
Right.
Sure if that was the same gun they was accusing me of having, because didn't nobody know what the fuck they did with the gun that was already in evidence. They ignored that, and they lied and said it was paint chips on the firearm, that even the district attorney and the testifying officers said that it wasn't nothing on there, said it was clean. Here go the testimony right here.
Of course it's gonna be clean if you're wearing gloves, Jack. Look, he getting drunk. Put the alcoholic up full mass. Bro, you don't even put it in cups no more. That's how bad it's got.
Take it to the head. Take it to the head.
Yeah, that's how bad it got. You don't even
try to hide it.
Yeah, you don't put it in cups. Nothing. You just drinking it straight to the neck, to this neck. This motherfucking bottle going straight to the neck.
Good man gone bad. Yeah,
to the neck, to the neck. Bro, and that's brown liquor. That's that cheap $5 stuff. He got brown Nikolai.
Hold up.
He done went and found Mad Dog 2020 little cousin.
Here we go right here, look. Oh no, that ain't it. This shit. Oh no, that's me asking for DNA.
Okay, now I see why this came out of nowhere.
But wait, who is he that the military would start charging people with war crimes?
Here we go right here.
Who would enact the war tribunal for
Officer
his
Hamilton testified at Huntley hearing on on
What'd you say?
January 29,
Hold on, let me call it.
2013 when asked.
Whoa.
God damn, they're throwing that bottle.
Yeah. But what did you say, sis?
I don't
Now
even
you gotta
remember.
put a shirt on.
Page 9 Page 19, line 25 questions. Anything distinctive about this weapon that you recovered? Officer answer page 20, line 2A, no. Officer Hamilton was then asked page 20, line 3 through 5 question. Have any visible markings on it or anything that would differentiate it from any other particular kind of weapon? Officer answer page 20, line 6, not that I can recall. Okay. So where did you get white paint chips on the firearm from? On a firearm, if the forensics examiner and the officer that allegedly found the firearm said that it didn't have any visible markings or anything on it, where did you get white paint chips from? So my judge made that shit up. He made that shit up. And even though he made that shit up, it still wasn't relevant to the case for possession. So I say that to say this, man. If you think that the government won't frame your ass and send you to jail, you better think again. I need all my bread, but I'm documenting this shit publicly. But I've been saying this for years, but now everybody can see it. Now y'all can see it clear as day, blatantly clear as day. But like I said, this is an email I got this morning from the Court of Appeals. I was told this over the phone with whoever the gentleman was that I spoke. What does that say? July 8th, 2024. The Appellate Division 4th Department did not record or make transcripts at the time of the oral arguments in this case. The appellate briefs, however, are attached. And I say that to say this. Had I not kept up with my own paperwork throughout the years, and had I not kept up with my own legal work throughout the years, when I would have went into them courtrooms, they would have continued to say the shit that they've been saying. I am crazy, and that shit never happened. Because they will do that. They will purposely lose the records. Purposely, intentionally, they will intentionally lose your records, man.
You smell that one?
Yeah, that's a fact. It's too many mosquitoes out here. But I'm gone, y'all. I wanted to document this, but like I said, it's up.
Document what, nigga?
I love y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Document what? You done did it 30 times, and then you about to go call
authentic black leaders.
Then you about to go call your daughters drunk. And then you about to go call his daughters back drunk and harass Golden. He said his mouthwash on 99. 99. He said his mouthwash on $9.99. Your breath smell like an empty Jack Daniels barrel. Y'all niggas crazy. But all right, y'all. That's where I'm going to end this at. Because I'm all out of videos. Well, I could play Enlighten. A little bit more Enlightens.
Cook Paul, my son, that's just nasty.
Hold on. Didn't Enlighten have it?
Nah, what this wild turkey? That's what was in that bottle.
Wild turkey. Yeah, it could be. The
infamous
wild... young Pharaoh Nature Boy battle. Oh, we gonna say that one for a whole live stream. That one got to be for a whole live stream.
What's that other one that be on that bottom shelf? Palm son, wild turkey.
Nikolai. But Nikolai usually come in clear. I'm saying Nikolai.
What was that?
I said I'm sinking.
Oh.
Nikolai usually come in there clear, or do y'all want me to start that tonight? I can finish off this hour.
Pharaoh up here drinking old Irish rose, crying about his past.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Chunk's supposed to be on the Breakfast Club tomorrow.
Yeah. Christian brothers.
Yeah.
It's up to y'all. I can finish off this last 45 minutes and start that video and start him versus Nature Boy.
Mm-hmm. We think we done found Nature Boy little brother over there on TikTok.
He had a brother?
He has a legit brother, but we was being facetious, bro.
Yeah, either way, I knew neither or.
I told you the homeless storage dude and his
Oh yeah. But he do got a real brother.
he was sitting up there spazzing the fuck out. That shit was hilarious. The title of the live was "My girlfriend left, but she over on IG talking about we still together." And then the comments say she pregnant, 3 months. I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna shoot you that address. I'm gonna shoot you that neighborhood, and you need to go up there and talk to that boy, cause something ain't right. I took it's a second house behind them trees.
All right.
1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in
soft when I like somebody. The rest of y'all get this gangster shit, bitch.
Dripping.
Felt like you just kind of like steered away from that, but never to hurt you or harm you in any kind of way. I just want to say that off the break. I know everybody want to see us beef, everybody want to see the drama and everything, but seriously, on some all serious shit, I ain't got nothing against you. No hate in my heart towards you at all. I actually wanted to be friends and work together and educating people on what the fuck, on knowledge of self. You know what I'm saying? Knowledge of self.
We want to be friends
from the very beginning. You see what I'm saying? That's what I wanted. So, you know, it's turned negative. A lot of things are out there about me that's not true, and I want to sit here and talk to you about them.
All right, that's cool. Let me get my thoughts together. To that, I want to say, you know, what you said about me, I don't really care, you know, because we said we ain't going to curse. I don't really care. It don't, you know, nothing that nobody say about me hurts my feelings.
That's bullshit.
You see, my issue with you is this. It's not that you was calling me a false prophet or trolling me. And by trolling me, this is what I mean by trolling me, right? I started doing music. You started doing music. I posted a song called Back Jumping. You posted a song called Back Jumping. You start calling me a false prophet, all kind of shit. You called Dr. Sabi a false prophet. I ignored all of that. I let all that slide. When I got into it with the Nation of Islam.
Bro, you really going to... Didn't he just say fuck Dr. Sabi a couple months ago?
Mm-hmm. I just want to ask everybody a question. If somebody was holding anything to your head, who would you rather listen to? YP or Nature Boy?
Shoot me in
Because
the
I
head.
don't know. In my tent slap.
Shoot me in the head. Go ahead and do it.
Slap.
Right in the medulla.
Make you want to slap somebody.
I ain't never hear Nature Boy rap.
You ain't never heard in my tent?
No. Sound like I don't want to hear it.
I told you it sound better than Pharaoh.
Oh, well, it's from the
Not
sound of
much
it.
better, but they made their own beats and shit, and they wasn't stealing.
You changed your name from Master Teacher to the Honorable Master Teacher because Elijah Muhammad's name is the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. So you was trolling me heavy for a couple months. I ignored you. What really put me on your head is because you out here manipulating people
Nature Boy look
and
confused.
You using your little coat to get your personal rocks off. Now, me personally, I have made it my mission. And
you see how Nature Boy look confused?
Mm-hmm.
It's because he don't know what the fuck Pharaoh talking about.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say that. He don't know what the fuck Pharaoh talking about.
As soon as Pharaoh said that shit, that eyebrow went up even further.
I only seen videos of Pharaoh trolling him and trying to get him to jump out the bushes.
An agenda to blast you is for two reasons. For one, once I get started on a nigga and I give a nigga my attention, I'm not gonna stop till you obliterate it. So it's cool that you acknowledging that you started this, but I'm just telling you once again, I'm going to finish. I finished it, and I'm going to continue to finish. Now, for two, my other reason for blasting on you is because you took my information and toxified it to create your little cult. You used the black woman as God, okay, to wane everybody in. And once you got your little cult started, Now you on this Christ consciousness and this, that, and the third. So I personally feel responsible and obligated to pluck you out because it's my teachings that you use to get where you at. So when you say we could be powerful and all of that, the majority of the people in here, 80% of the people in here don't know who you are. They only in here for me. So I just don't want you to think that we eye to eye are on the same level in any type of way. And then for two, the people that's around you.
Are you serious?
He was dead ass.
Pharaoh got big, but I don't never known him to be bigger than Nature Boy.
They was
Neck
Nature Boy
and
was
neck.
still in the lead, but they was a little bit closer than they was at the end.
Yeah, but
Pharaoh
Nature
fell
Boy
off.
didn't need to use Sandra Bland to do it.
Yeah, he started out on his own with a backpack.
Exactly. You needed Sandra Bland's name, and then you stole an orphanage and connected both of those things to do it.
I thought this was too. Now I'm gonna give it back to you because we're being calm. The people that's around you is only around you because they running from their own responsibilities in so-called Babylon. And so when we talking about obligation, right? The internet is powerful because you can reach anybody around the world. You recently just had a young, and I'm gonna make my example, then I'm gonna pass it back. You recently just had a young man come over there and join you, and this is gonna be my perfect example. That young man didn't join you because of the information that you speak, because 90% of the things that you say, according to my opinion, is some of the craziest shit I've ever heard. He joined you because he believes he won't have to pay bills, he won't have to get a Babylonian education, and he won't have to function in what we call modern society over here. He joined you because he wants to run away from life. And so he think he can live in nature, not pay no bills. He see you over there what appears to be in a polygamous relationship, and he wants to have that too. And so what we're seeing here is people are not coming to you from information because you yourself use the internet, which means everybody over there could have used the internet right from over here in Babylon and learned everything that you apparently yourself seem to have learned. People are going over there because they're trying to run from responsibility. Everybody over there either got a kid they left behind, or they have an STD that they thought you were going to cure. And so this is where my issue comes in. Because a woman died over there with you, trusting in your teachings by the name of Mama Dia. And so now this is where I have a problem with it. If you was just doing what you do on the internet, even still trolling me and not harming nobody, I wouldn't give a fuck. But when people get to believing in you to the point where they stop taking their medication and they die, or people giving birth to premature children and don't think the children need to be examined by medical doctors, and now we just waiting on a countdown. Or you yourself are showing symptoms, self-admittedly, of what appears to be HIV or AIDS, and nobody's questioning that, and you got women still engaging in sexual acts with you, or you've had sex with every woman over there and either passed her to one of them niggas that's behind you who's scared to speak up.
Pause real quick.
Oh, wow.
That's because they was doing some shit, Dark One. They all them the same ones that y'all out dancing in the rain and shit.
But he had the nerve to start talking about herpes. Like he ain't got a bump on his lip too.
Right, but Nature Boy whole mouth was swole up. One side of his face was just
I remember that.
whole crater in his face.
Yeah, I remember that.
Nastiest mess ever. Where he got out of jail and what was it, Costa Rica? I think it was out of Puerto Rico or Costa Rica. I can't never keep him straight. And they was so happy they Baba G got out of jail. And as he got out, that thing got bigger and bigger.
I forgot.
Hmm?
I said I forgot which jail he got out of.
It was either Puerto Rico or Costa Rica. He done got out of all of them, but I think that was Costa Rica where they said he was trying to smuggle cocaine and coconuts. Freaky bunch of crayons.
This is why I have a problem. Because once you get done using people the way you want to use them, you send them back over here. And if nobody knows what you're doing, they could potentially run into one of those people. For example, and I'm going to give it right back to you after this. You have a guy. I'm still. I'm giving it right back to you after this. You have a guy over there behind you right now by the name of Musa. Now, Musa has self-admitted to having herpes. Now, why is this important? If nobody knew that Musa was over there sleeping with that white girl, and y'all kick that white girl out and she come over here, she can infect one of us with herpes. If nobody knew that Musa had herpes and you kick Musa out, he can come over here and infect one of us with herpes. So
did Musa not originate from over here? He had it over here, if he even had it, because the main theme of the Nature Crew was they'll sit up there and cop the stuff just to make Nature Boy happy. Some of them actually had some didn't. But we can't be sure because like 75% of them was lying. All we know is what we could see with our eyes.
Real
but
true.
That makes no sense. He took them out of Babylon. They had the disease when they was in Babylon, meaning they contracted Babylon. So they go out to nature and then he sends them back to Babylon. So what's the problem?
I don't know. It just look like it seems like he's just trying to find something to hate on Nature Boy about.
Yeah, that basically, yeah. But he just picked the weirdest hills to die on.
So my thing is this. I don't, and I'm end on this and I'm gonna pass it back. I don't understand why y'all or certain people with the name Christ don't know how to focus on the task. When I was getting on Polite, I got on Polite for scamming. But people kept saying y'all should debate. This is not about a debate. This is about doing wrong by other human beings. When I'm getting on you for a multitude of things. One being keys in the money situation, another one being spreading STD situation, another one being you hitting on the women situation, and another one it's so many I can't even go down the damn line. But the point is,
can you get a list of them? Can you get a list of the things that you have a problem with?
I have a list of them, but I'm gonna pass it back to you because I'm not gonna come up. I'm a even though whatchamacallit, I got a lot to say. I respect people's platforms. I'm gonna pass it back to you and let you rock. And if you now that is your turn, you can ask me whatever or say whatever. But I had to get that out.
I don't have a response to anything you said. My only thing is this. My only. I don't have a big response to it. I say. I have a question for you. What would you like me to do?
Are you happy?
What you mean? I would like for you to stop spreading STDs. Take that damn baby to a hospital, okay? Stop allowing women to give birth to illegally immigrant, alien, undocumented children, and all of the other
hold on. Let me get this straight. So number one, you want me to stop spreading STDs?
Yes, that's the primary.
Okay, so if you want me to stop spreading STDs, can you yourself prove that I have STD?
Did you not admit that you came in contact with a woman who has herpes? Did Velvet not say she got herpes? Yes or no? Velvet said that. Okay. The dude behind you said he got herpes too.
From Mars.
So if y'all all having sex with each other, is that not spreading STDs? If you said out your mouth that not only Serenity came over there with HIV, but that you have had multiple encounters with partners who have HIV, Mike Brown, who is your ex-lover, allegedly has HIV, and we can see right now on your entire
Mike Brown that died?
You're having symptoms of support.
You talking about the what Mike Brown he talking about?
Brian the preacher man up in ATL. The one that they said was paying Nature Boy 10 stacks a month to keep quiet about the fact that he had that house in Virginia.
Dermatitis of support. Listen. Go like this on your edge up and come to
me. This is support. This is support.
That is a symptom of HIV.
No, it's not.
Look.
And so is cold sores.
I got the post you posted, Nature Boy. You went to medical. Look. You went to medical. You went to web medical. You went to webmd.com and you posted half the post. This is what you screenshotted. But if you would have never cropped out the bottom.
You say what?
You just say this ain't the one you need to watch. You need to watch the HIV debate. Oh Lord, they was sitting up there debating over whether HIV is real and shit.
Oh God.
This is what led up to that. Like you heard that talk he said a couple of minutes ago about this ain't a debate issue and da-da-da-da-da. But they did end up debating about whether HIV was real or not. Comedy.
You can clearly see down here, it says
Pure
AIDS.
comedy.
Now,
all right, listen, hold up.
Listen. Wait. You said in this
Never
comment,
let nobody talk.
you said in this comment,
Let me say something because you hogging.
I'm gonna let you finish. Listen, you said in this comment right here, you said every time I took the silly test, it was negative. I guess I'm not one of those that stress a lot, so my body does. You said so my body doesn't let off antigens and proteins that cause the HIV. So according to you, you don't stress. So some of the causes. Wait. I'm not done. So some of the causes of seborrheic dermatitis is stress. That's not you because you claim you don't stress.
You're not letting me talk.
Yeast is yeast is not you.
Talk at all.
Wait. I'm finna stop now. Yeast is not you because you claim you're
not
alkaline.
Going to stop.
Cold. I'm finna stop right now. I promise. Cold and dry weather is not you because you in the tropics. The next thing down that you cropped out is AIDS. And so with that being said, you are
okay. Wait. Let me say something.
Go ahead.
Are you saying that I have AIDS?
I'm saying that you are showing signs of HIV and on its way to AIDS.
Wait, which one? Which one? Wait. Let me ask you this. Which one? HIV or AIDS?
I told you.
You are on your way to AIDS, Nature Boy. Right now, I believe, due to evidence presented by you out of your mouth, that you have HIV.
The article that you pulled up, it said AIDS.
And
so that would mean if I had this,
no,
that would mean I have AIDS.
Okay, read this, Nature Boy. Read this and tell me what this says.
If he's going to read that post back, nothing about that says
because you know how to read.
HIV.
Because you know how to read. You're not dumb.
Nature Boy
you know how to read because I'm not gonna.
Thing going on. Like he kept breaking out and shit, and he had like a yeast infection on his face or so bad. But he had pulled where he called it or whatever, and they was like one of the symptoms. It can be one of those diseases that you get when you have the HIV. And we can't say that word too much because then the little warning gonna pop up under the video. But the house in Virginia can turn into that apartment in Dallas real quick if you don't, be careful. But this is like right after. That's what I was saying when he got out of that jail. He wasn't bathing in there. He wasn't eating right. He already had an abscess too. So that mess just got infected and his whole face kind of blew up on us.
Oh man.
And he kept getting sick after that. So we don't know what Nature Boy has. We don't know. But we do know that the dude, Michael Brown, allegedly got the house in Virginia and he was paying him 10 stacks to keep quiet about him having it.
Oh, so him's had a sugar daddy.
Mm-hmm. But it seemed like the dude had it and they were using preventative measures. I don't know, and I don't really want to know. But he was getting paid that to cover up the fact that dude had it. So if he had it himself, he wouldn't have had to get paid, would he?
Right.
But they was out there mixing other STDs, so there you go.
You said you have seborrheic dermatitis. What does this say? It says among the general population, roughly 5% of people develop seborrheic dermatitis. However, seborrheic dermatitis affects 85 to 95% of patients with HIV and usually starts when their CD4 count, drops to 450 to 550 cells. And so now, why is this important? If you say that you have seborrheic dermatitis, if you saying that you have seborrheic dermatitis, listen, yes, I am.
You just gonna say whatever you gonna say.
Listen, you're not letting if you're saying that you have seborrheic dermatitis, this means your cell count has to have dropped to at least 450 to 550
that's not what that
cells.
means.
Yes. Okay, go ahead.
That's not what that means, brother. That's where you're confusing it at. You're putting out some confusion. Now, listen. We're going to read that again. Can you pull it up right here? I'm going to read it again for you. I'm going to read it again because this is how you read. It's called reading comprehension. Watch this. Watch this.
I had a 98 in English comprehension.
Huh? Oh, my God.
Nature Boy actually graduated high school, if I'm not mistaken.
But he's trying to tell us he had a 98 in English comprehension. Says the nigga who say, how is
Nature Boy, look, when Nature Boy first started, he said that he was getting downloads from the universe and he could cure Waze's school. But the thing about it is, and if you don't know about cults, it don't make no kind of sense. But they have people making false testimonies so that they can pull them out later and accuse people of shit. So he would have them making these videos talking about they had this or they had that, and they really didn't. So it's like it's a toss up. Some of them did go out there because like some of that stuff is truth mixed in, but some of them folk wasn't lying, and some of them folk was lying completely.
Yeah, I know.
You said it's called reading comprehension. I said I had a 98% in English comprehension. I had a 98.
But watch this.
You damn sure didn't have a
This is what's
98.
wrong with your theory. First of all, you Googled, when you did that, you Googled seborrheic dermatitis HIV.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't Google that.
Well, what did you say it right up there?
Seborrheic dermatitis.
No, you did not.
Take the HIV out. Take the HIV out.
Take the HIV out.
Dermatitis.
All right. Now show me where that comes up at.
Now click on multiple of them. Click on multiple of them articles, and I'm gonna tell you which one to go to.
Okay.
Click on multiple of them articles.
Click on the link. We're gonna go through the link.
I'm gonna click on the link right here. I'm gonna click on the link. Now watch this.
Which one did you just click on?
What is seborrheic dermatitis? Watch now. Give me a minute. Hold on. Watch this. Because I'll let you rock. I'll let you rock. You're not letting me rock. You're not letting me rock at all. You're not letting me rock at all.
That's Pharaoh tactic. He don't let nobody rock.
Because Darkwood, what he would do is he would have them make these testimonies and then be like, "But Baba G, he healed me." The dumb shit.
That's a scam and a setup right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll let you rock.
I don't know which link.
My turn to rock. My turn to rock.
Go ahead. I'm letting
all right,
you rock.
Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. I did not cut you off. I never cut you off. Now let me show you this. Let me show you this. Let me show you.
Y'all forget. Nature Boy thought he was God.
I'm gonna show you this. My turn to rock now. Cause I let you rock. Come on, you gotta be fair. You gotta be fair. All right, now look. Now check this out. Seborrheic HIV. When you put HIV on seborrheic, this is when this comes up. What you just read, the 5%, right? This is when that comes up. It doesn't come up with the percentage in all of this that you just read, unless you put seborrheic dermatitis HIV. It does not come up at all. Now, watch this. If you put up the regular seborrheic, this is what happens. This is what pops up. One of these websites right here, right? Now, peep game, watch this. What is seborrheic dermatitis? Seborrheic dermatitis is caused by stress. It says, we don't know exactly what causes seborrheic dermatitis, right? It seems to be a combination of things, including stress, genes, yeast, certain medical conditions, or cold or dry weather. Now watch this. On what you pulled up.
No. Go down, because I just found the link where you at. Keep reading. Go down. Go to risk factors. Go here. No, go here.
Yeah,
Keep reading, Nature Boy.
Right.
I just literally clicked through all the links.
These medical conditions can also raise risk in acne, AIDS, alcohol.
What does it say? What does it say for risk factors? Do you know what it says? A weakened immune system, such as in organ transplant recipients and people with HIV/AIDS. Keep reading.
And some cancers. Are you gonna keep reading? It says some cancers.
It also says HIV and AIDS.
Okay, now watch this. Now watch this. Now watch this. Now watch this. Now watch it. What's the way HIV? All right, now watch this. The one you pulled up and got all over line is this.
Look.
Watch this. Now this is what somebody with HIV, with seborrheic, this is what an HIV patient looks like with seborrheic, with what you're talking about. This is the HIV. When you got seborrheic dermatitis and HIV, my face would look like that.
No, I actually know, because this is a black person right here that got seborrheic dermatitis, and they got the same makeup as you.
Exactly, but they don't have HIV. That's not an HIV patient.
Yes, they do.
This is an
yes,
HIV.
They do.
Yo, listen, this is an HIV patient. Look, it says HIV AIDS dermatitis.
Do you not have
this? This is an HIV patient.
Hey, Danny.
Nature Boy, is this not somebody
that's not a person that has HIV. Show me that that's a person that has HIV.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Show me that person right there has HIV.
Are you serious?
Y'all make sure y'all hitting this like button for these last 20 minutes. And make sure y'all supporting the back to school drive. I cannot stress that enough. I really am seriously trying to do something with my platform. I've been trying to put this together for 3 years. And I'm really hoping I have the support this summer to do it. So support the back to school drive. I will have the address ready for y'all to send soon. I'm gonna go there sometime this week and book the Carver Center. So if you guys want to send supplies, you'll be able to send it there. But for now, if y'all want to support the back to school drive and help me send these kids back to school with some good supplies, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the screen. I'm at the top of the chat. All you gotta do is click the link.
Look at these hairlines. No, are you serious?
Now, click on the link.
Are you
click
serious?
on that link.
Are you serious? Okay, let's click on the link. Let me go to the one I just had.
This link right here shows somebody with HIV/AIDS that has that has this, and this is what they're talking about that you get when you have AIDS.
But that's what the side of his mouth look like.
Dermatology.
Let me get it. Let me get it because I let you get it. I let you get it. I let you get it.
What'd you say? The donations and stuff started already, and the last day to donate is the 19th. So I'm probably gonna do it around like the 20th or the 22nd. But I want to make sure I have, you know, enough money to actually do it. That's why I'm starting early. I was going to start last month, but I kept pushing it to the side.
Let me get it. Let me get it. All right. Now, this is what my face would look like if I had it and I had AIDS. That's what I would start to look like if I had it and had AIDS. Now, here's
The
the
side of
problem.
his mouth definitely did
Check
start to
this
look
out.
like that.
On this
I
thing,
can't lie.
it says among the general population, roughly 5% of people develop
He said your
seborrheic
hairline look like
dermatitis,
that
right?
right now.
Now,
You
5%
got that
of
right.
the general population is what? Can you pull it up? What is the general population number? The general population number is 915 million people live in the general population. Watch this. Right here. General population of the United States of America. What was it, 300?
Oh, this is the recent one, 325.
Still, it's 16,285,000.
Is that the number right
You
here?
niggas is
America?
really arguing over what AIDS look like.
Okay, so that's 2017, right? So that's more. So what is 5% of a 325 million people? That's 16 million people. 16 million people. Now watch this. Among the general population.
Hold on, 1 sec. Listen, don't hang up.
Like we can't keep up with him.
Let me get it.
Go ahead.
Watch this. Among the general population, roughly 5% of people develop seborrheic dermatitis. Right? 5% of the population makes 16 million people. That's 16 million people, Aki. Now watch this. If you said you had a 90% in reading comprehension, right? It's a period right there. It says, however, seborrheic dermatitis affects 85 to 95% of patients with HIV, not 85 to 95% of the 16 million people. It says it affects 85 to 95 of patients with HIV. That does not say 85 to 95% of the 5%, which is 16 million people. And this is the problem with this thing right here. Listen to what I'm saying, because we can pull that up.
Can you pull this up, please?
Okay. No. Let me finish though. Let me finish my argument because you're not.
Look, he's trying to move the goalposts because he lost the debate. See, there you go. Trying to move the goalposts when he loses the debate.
That's why they made him come back and do it again.
Yeah, try to switch to the next question. Can you pull this up? No, nigga. Stay where you at. You let him land. I ain't got no dog in this fight, but it seemed like That's what Pharaoh does.
This mess was hilarious in real time.
Right.
Let me finish before you making your point. You're not letting me finish, bro. I'm not saying anything. Go ahead. You are. You're showing something that's distracting my point, which is not fair. Listen, you don't have to pay attention to my screen. No. I'm not done. Don't cut me off, Pharaoh. Let me finish my point. Because I got to make my point and then you make your point. You got to be fair about it.
Yeah, he's trying to show different pictures and move the goalposts.
Among general population, roughly 5% of people develop seborrheic dermatitis. That's 16 million people of 5%. It does not say 85 to 95% of the 5% of the people that have seborrheic dermatitis have HIV. That is not what that is saying. If you look closely, it's a period there. It says, however.
Seems like Nature Boy can comprehend what he's reading too.
Told you, Nature Boy graduated.
Mm-hmm.
Seborrheic dermatitis affects 85 to 95% of patients with HIV. That does not mean that's 85, 95% of the 5%, which is 60 million people. That means that these are patients. These are people that are taking medication that are highly stressed. And their HIV is not giving them seborrheic dermatitis. Dermatitis is a part of stress of having HIV. That's what that is saying. That means if you tested positive for HIV
So he
and you are a
basically
patient,
Pharaoh didn't know
because of the stress levels, you would have seborrheic dermatitis. Seborrheic dermatitis does not an indicator that you have HIV. So you're reading it wrong.
No,
you're reading completely wrong, and I know you see that now. Okay, now listen. That point you made is refuted by a medical doctor named Pareskevy Shatsikanawu. Now, according to medical doctor Pareskevy Shatsikanawu, he says seborrheic dermatitis is an early and common skin manifestation in HIV patients. Now, why is this important? Right. If you have that, also, it says when to see a doctor. When to see a doctor. Whether you are HIV positive or not, your doctor should evaluate any case of seborrheic dermatitis that does not respond to typical over-the-counter remedies. If you have HIV and have not started ART, it's important that you do so immediately. Okay? Current U.S. guidelines recommend starting ART at the time of diagnosis. Now watch this. Listen. Now, wait. Let me respond to that. Watch, because you didn't even let me finish. I wasn't finished my point because you're not letting me go. You're going, but you're not letting me go. Watch this. The common cold, if we put common cold, HIV is attached to every common sickness. Name one common sickness. Name a common sickness. We can pull up asthma, HIV and asthma. There's association with asthma. There's an association with HIV with every common sickness, whether that be sickle cell, whether that be, if you put HIV on the side, you can pull up anything, any kind of common sickness, and it will be related to HIV. Now, pull up anything like dry eyes, and you put HIV by it, it's going to pull up knowledge about how AIDS and HIV is affecting the eyes. And then, any sickness, whether that's common colds, anything, a common cold. We went through a whole list earlier. Hair loss. Go to hair loss. Symptoms of runny nose, HIV. Anything you put to HIV is going to show you some kind of, now watch this. Regardless of whatever it is, I don't care if you have an itchy or hair loss is a common effect of the early sign. I don't have hair loss, but anything that you have, a common cold, if you put HIV by it in Google, hair loss, HIV, if you put HIV, you're going to find something related to that sickness in
I ain't
HIV.
trying to be biased. I don't like neither one of them.
Point blank, period. Now, when you look at it by itself, if you pull up hair loss by itself, then you're not going to see that. But with seborrheic dermatitis, it shows. Now, it's something that comes up when you're stressed. If someone tells you that you have HIV, of course you're going to be under stress. You said you wasn't stressed. It's something that happens to people when they're under stress. But does that mean look, when you Google it, this is what pops up right here, bro. When you Google seborrheic dermatitis, this picture pops up. It says it is a skin disease It is a common
Right,
skin
Dark
disease.
One.
A common skin disease that causes red, itchy, red scalp. And look, what you're saying is, if somebody has cradle cap, if a baby has cradle cap, or if somebody has this condition, it says right here, treatable by medical professionals. Everything. So if you're saying, when it comes to HIV, it says, however, seborrheic dermatitis affects 85 to 95% of patients with HIV.
And again,
right?
he always finds one doctor
But 16 million
that
people
disputes it.
develop seborrheic dermatitis that don't have HIV. So that means just because somebody has seborrheic dermatitis, that doesn't mean that they have HIV. You could goddamn have a common cold. That doesn't mean you have HIV. You can have asthma. That doesn't mean you have HIV. But if you put HIV by it, if you put HIV by anything in the world, you're gonna, guess what? Point blank period, it's gonna pop up. Runny nose, dry eyes, hair loss, any cold feet, arthritis. If you put arthritis and put HIV by, because this is how y'all found what y'all found. You had to put arthritis, you had to put HIV by it. Now, HIV is a hoax. Because when they're testing and pull up what they're testing for, let's talk about HIV for a minute.
Can we be fair? Because no, I'm letting you talk, but you guys been going for like a minute.
Now you was going when you was doing your three things. When you was doing your three things, you went hard body. You went hard body.
Listen. You.
I wanna address those things. I wanna address some of those things. I wanna respond.
We stand on the same topic.
I wanted to respond to some of the things that you said. I wanted to respond to some of the things you said and your three things of the reasons why you wanna ace me out.
Like a badass little kid.
You said three things. You said a lot of shit in them three things. And I'm trying to respond to in a little bit of a moment. You're not letting me respond to those to those things.
You getting ready to go into HIV as a hoax? We never got on is HIV a hoax or not. I'm just trying to make sure that you stay on the topic and don't go on and on and on for 30, 40 minutes and go into things that we're not discussing. Because I know I remember exactly
listen. Okay, so if 5% of the population, which is 16 million people that get seborrheic what is it? Dermatitis, right? Dermatitis. If they get this condition, right? Are you telling me that 85 to 95% of those 16 million people are HIV positive?
What I'm telling you is this. You believe that stress in the mind is the origins of all disease. And so
that's a fact.
And so that's a fact. And so here's my thing. You also said out of your mouth, which I have the receipts right here I'm looking at. You said out of your mouth that you came in contact with multiple people who was allegedly positive with HIV. So this is what I'm saying.
That's not what I meant.
That's what you said. So now here's my question.
It's a lot of things that I said, just like with my when I said I let my son.
I didn't cut you off. Come on, you didn't want me to cut you. Let me finish my question.
No, wait, but I'm trying to address what you're saying. I want people to understand.
Wait, if that's a fact, if the mind and stress is the origin of all disease, how do you believe that it's a possibility that you could have seborrheic dermatitis, but it's not a possibility that you could have HIV?
Because Pharaoh, first of all, I had this all my life.
Can be real. How one sickness can be real.
All my life, Pharaoh, I had this all my life.
How can one sickness be real and another sickness?
I had this all my life, bro. Listen, let me tell you something. And I've had this all my life. I've been tested and came out negative every time I've been tested for the HIV virus. I have 4 beautiful children, healthy, beautiful children. Osiris, I had this before Osiris. I went to the hospital, had my children. Every woman I ever slept with should be HIV positive then. But they're not. No one that ever slept with me is HIV positive at all.
How you know that?
Because I know.
Is Mike Brown HIV positive? Is Mike Brown HIV positive? Is Mike Brown HIV positive?
I'm telling you this.
Is Mike Brown HIV positive?
Bro, listen, I don't know what that man. That's that man's business. This is
but
what
y'all
I'm saying
slept
to you.
Together, and he's allegedly
HIV
positive.
Listen to what I'm saying to you.
And he's allegedly HIV positive.
Then you said Mike was my lover. Why would you ever say that, brother?
Because according to the picture y'all got together, plus the phone recording that we have him on, plus the text messages that Pocahontas said said that she seen you texting Mike Brown.
Okay, so do you have those text messages?
So don't try to play me like that wasn't your lover.
Wait. So you try to say Mike Brown
is my picture of you in his office.
Mike Brown is
and
my
he got a big ass picture. So are you telling me that Mike Brown was not sending you anywhere from $5,000 to $10,000 every month?
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he brought up Mike Brown. I don't even know what to say about this. It's just funny watching people argue about this shit and watch Pharaoh just move the whole. Notice he just switched to Mike Brown, moving the goalposts.
For hush money, that he don't got a big ass picture of you in his office, that he don't allegedly got HIV, and that you never text him talking about something. It's a rainy day, and I'm just thinking of you and some other shit, and that somebody said they missed the
bro, let me ask you a question.
No, that's a fact.
You getting listen. This is what you doing, right? This is what you doing.
No, is that not a fact?
Let me hear you. It's not a fact.
That was your lover.
It's not a fact. No, it's not a fact. Let me explain now. Bro, let me talk to you real quick.
Yeah, we could have said Scoop Beazle was your lover. You was giving him money.
Right. And see, this is so much pot beat kettle, and even was at the time that this was hilarious.
Yeah. This is too fucking funny. Oh, we got
Pharaoh
5
was
minutes.
mad because he couldn't talk.
We got 5 minutes. All right, we're gonna let this last 4 minutes rock out, and I'm gonna say this for the last time. Y'all hit that like button, and don't forget. No, I'm gonna say it at the end. I'm gonna say it now and at the end. Don't forget to support the Back to School drive. The Cash App, PayPal, Venmo information. You can click the links at the top of the chat. Oh, I am starting to
Let me talk to
go.
you. So listen. At the end of the day, what you're doing is you're saying, am I gay or am I? Because I was.
No, I'm not asking you are you gay. I'm not asking you are you gay. I don't want you to words my mouth. I just asked you, have you ever had sexual contact with Mike Brown?
Listen to what I'm saying.
And he's HIV positive.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Don't put words in my mouth, though.
Do you have proof? Do you have proof that he's HIV positive?
No, I'm asking you. Because that's what
Bruh,
listen.
Show me the proof.
I don't have that man's medical record.
Show me the proof that Mike Brown is HIV positive. Then show me the proof that I'm his lover. Show me the proof.
Okay.
You never got proof.
Is you gonna let me go to it?
I'm Mike Brown's lover.
I'm finna go to it. I'm finna go to it right now. I'm going to it. So
Mike is like my fucking pops.
Okay,
Mike is like my fucking pops. All that you know, Mike is like my pops.
So why was y'all texting each other talking about y'all missed the porn side, the porno side?
Show me those text messages. I want to see the text messages, bro.
Oh my God!
I want to see those text messages.
Oh, so are you calling Pocahontas a liar?
I'm calling Pocahontas a liar. If she told you that, I want to see those text messages.
Okay.
Bro, listen to me. What I'm saying to you right now, bro. You telling me Mike is like that's like my pops, yo. It's like I don't have a lot of people in my life. Mike is like my family.
So do you normally take pictures with niggas like this? Because I don't think this is a picture.
That's not proof, bro. That's not proof at all. I don't know what
the picture was already out in the public. People just didn't know where to find it at first. It wasn't like it was hidden behind something.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna pull up those text messages. Always making accusations with no goddamn proof.
Picture that that's my pops. That's like my pops.
Okay, why your face so close to his face?
Bro, that's like my pops.
Okay.
Nigga, we got a picture of you touching General Lou's chest all passionately.
It's like my pops.
And that's why he was secretly sending you money every month.
Bro, okay, I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna chill. Hey, listen.
Because I'm chilling.
Because you're spreading lies, bro. You're spreading lies. That's like my pops, yo.
So what is she like to you?
He's like my pops.
What is she like to you then? Because this was from a 16-year-old, and she sent you a nude, and you said beautiful.
Bro, let me see that. Let me see that, bro. Let me see that. Let me see it.
So this
go up.
Not you.
Bro, show me that number. That's a look. I swear to God, listen. On my sons and everything I love, I never sent that woman a picture of me ever. I got it in my messages.
No. This is not a screenshot of you sending her. This is her sending it to you.
She did send me that, but I never sent her.
So why did
me?
Okay, now listen to what you just said. Listen to what you just said. Pause. Listen. You just said she did send me that, but like 10 seconds ago, you just said, "Show me that number."
I can tell you what that picture is.
Wait. Listen to yourself. Slow down, because I don't want you to.
No, he didn't. He didn't say show me the number. He said show me them text messages of me texting Mike Brown, and you couldn't show him.
Nah, he always pull up something else.
Yeah, he moving the goalposts like always. We're gonna continue this tomorrow, y'all. That's why I'm gonna stop this at. I'm getting tired. I ain't gonna lie. This is where we're gonna stop this at. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get on out of here. Like I said before, don't forget to support the back to school drive if you want to help out. No, you don't got school tomorrow. You don't go back to school until September or the end of August. But all right, y'all.